Hello, you guys. Hello. Hi, Boo and Booer. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Beaker. Hello. Oh, you guys, I'm so tired and hungry. I need to order some food, I think. Ooh. I'm so tired. But it's okay. I'll take it easy today. I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not gonna be like, I think I'll spend 7 or 8 hours. Some ensalada. I think I need something a little beefier than an ensalada. Yeah, I gotta order food because I haven't eaten at all. Yeah, unfortunately. Hi, Sunny. Hi. Yeah. You guys, if sleeping all day was an Olympic sport, I would definitely get a gold medal. No, that's no. I just need to be better at sleeping. Yeah. What would be the best thing to order that I can either eat very, very quickly while muted, or I could eat on stream and it won't sound too gross? My goal in this year is sleep 25 hours. Sleep 25 hours for the whole year, or sleep 24 hours straight? Having a sleep schedule and sticking to it. Well, it's a little more complicated than that medically, but don't worry. I'm gonna be able to sleep better soon. Yeah. What food do I want? Ooh, I'm so hungry. Everything looks delicious. Hi, King Bye. Hi. I'm trying to take care, but it's okay. Something crunchy. You want to listen to it, don't you? You know what? Did you know you can order now? I can order from AMC. AMC's a movie theater. Should I get AMC food, you guys? Like I'm watching a movie? And I could get crunchy popcorn. Yeah, my cough is gonna get better. Don't worry. I could get popcorn. And they have pizza, curly fries, hot dog, sliders, chicken tenders. I don't trust those chicken tenders. Ever since I had the best chicken strips in the whole world, and then they got taken away from me, and I miss her every day. I miss her so much, the chicken strip place. But anyways, I can't enjoy chicken strips unless they're as delicious as that. Popcorn, Skittles, and a big soda! That sounds so exciting. Can I get soda? I can. I can. It only costs $9 fucking. Oh no! Wait a second. They're charging me movie theater prices. Movie theater prices for the movie theater. Okay, wait a second. Wait, this is crazy. AMC Mega Bag, a super shareable AMC Theater Mega Bag, is 3 times bigger than our large popcorn. Including a side, they have a side of buttery flavor topping that looks like a bottle of lube on the side. And they have a deal where you can get one, buy one, get one free. So you can get 2 of these for the cost of like 2 large popcorns, but they're actually 3 times the size of the large popcorn. Hi JFF, hi Corrupted Polar. Everything reminds me of her, the tenders. Exactly, I miss the tenders so much. 2 big bottles of butter for later, literally. Okay, so we got butter. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna order the $9 drink. I don't care. I want my giant, huge, magnificent. Hi, Osayan. Hi. I know I'm supposed to be drawing right now, but I'm actually ordering food. How you doing? Should I get a Coke Zero or a Diet Coke? I know damn well they have a Coca-Cola Freestyle there. I know damn well they got the Coca-Cola Freestyle, but they're only giving me 5 choices. I'm gonna go with the Coke Zero, yeah. Coke Zero for a special occasion, you know. Hi, Jokandi. Hi, everybody from Osayan stream. Thank you again so much, Osayan, for the raid. If you need to take a break after your stream, feel free to go take a big fat nap. Yeah, because that's what I'm probably gonna do after my stream. But I appreciate you so much. All right, so we got 2 giant bags of popcorn, a giant cup of soda. I feel like I need like food. It has less caffeine. That's fine. Hi, Toaster. It's going okay. It'll do better once I get some food in my body. Yeah, in my robo body. You're gonna take a big fat poop. What kind of poop do you poop, Tedra, as an android? Because obviously I poop robo poop, which is like nuts and bolts. Yeah. I feel like I need food. You know what? I guess I'll just get the pizza. Hi, Dono Thing. Hi. Well, what do you think, guys? I feel like the curly fries look good, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough to be filling. Brown bricks. Do you use them for building afterward? Wow, Corrupted Polar, you're so smart. I never thought to look at the difference. I just know the flavor. I just know the difference. The flavor is different. All right, I'm gonna get the 4 cheese pizza. This is gonna be expensive, you guys. And then can I get a candy? Please, Papa, can I get a candy? Please, chat. This is gonna be so expensive. Ooh. For dessert, for later. 1 candy? Which candy? No, I think movie pizza and tenders both don't hit. The pizza looks good on the screen though. Candy pull! Oh god. We're gonna do a candy pull in chat. Alright, wait. I got it. All right, let me see. Which. Oops. Okay, which movie theater? Which movie candy should Rixie get? Reese's Pieces. Skittles. Cookie dough bite. Oops. Cookie dough bites. What else do they have? Cookie dough bites. Those might be the only ones I'm in the mood for. Okay, I'll go with those. You can get beef jerky at the freaking movie theater. Anyways, those are the only ones I want. I have 5 minutes to choose my fate. No yogurt? I don't think... You mean like yogurt covered raisins or something? They don't have any yogurt candy. Sudden death candy vote, yeah. 5 minutes. Pizza party? Yeah, it's pizza party. Okay, and but don't worry. If the pizza's shitty, I'll eat it myself. Also, hi, Stuffed Crust. The chocolate candies are more popular. Oh no, it's a tie. It's a tie. But yeah, you guys, I gotta get my shit together today. I gotta get my shit together, you guys. My shit is falling apart. It's gonna be okay though. Like I said, I'll take it easy. I'll eat my food. I'll draw for a bit. I'll log off early. And then I'll try to get my shit together. I got clothes in the washer that needs to be dried. I gotta clean up my act. I gotta clean up my room. Clean my room, do some laundry. Gotta do some dishes. I got my maternal unit abandoned me, you guys. I used to pay her to do this stuff. She says I'm not gonna be your maid anymore. So I gotta be my own maid now. Yeah. But it's okay. Who's the lone Skittle lover? I think it's Blue on Blue, right? Wait, it's still a tie! Alright, you guys. I think, by the way, I'm making an executive decision that I think I'm gonna draw Nell today. Because Nell drew me on Wednesday when we each collabed. So I figured it made sense to return the favor and draw Nell today, which means that Soma will be our last but not least. Alright, so let's move. Well, yeah, I'm gonna put Nell over here next to Kyohei and Poet, and we'll figure out where to squeeze Soma later. We're gonna rearrange. I don't like how Bakura is like sticking out like that. There's like a little empty space, like, you know, between like Alvin and Lulu. We're gonna rearrange everybody at the very, very end. But for now, I'm gonna put Nell over in like the one empty space that we have. So let's do this. You know what I need right now? I need to attend a Yukiko co-productivity stream. That's what I need to do. I need to attend a Yukiko clean with me stream or something, cause I have to learn. I have to relearn how to be a functioning person. Yeah. Give Nell the widest wingspan. It's getting printed out and put on the fridge. That sounds cute. Sounds like Yuri bait. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's get the reference image here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys. I go into sleep mode. I go into sleep mode and I sleep and I sleep and I sleep and I don't get any sleep. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm gonna get it fixed soon. They're gonna issue a patch. They're gonna issue a patch and I have to just upgrade my system. Okay, there's Nell. Let me pull up my big reference. Plus, I'll get more energy when I eat something. It's still a tie? It's still a tie. Ooh. I guess I'll have to break the tie. Okay. I got my Nell reference up. I have drawn Nell before. So I think this will go well. In fact, I've drawn both Soma and Nell before. Alright. I'm gonna make a decision and I'm gonna do Reese's Pieces. I'm gonna do Reese's Pieces because I ran out of what is it called? Reese's Crunch or what is it? Reese's cereal. The cereal Reese's. What's it called? You guys, I'm losing brain cells. Anyways, I used to have that and I don't. Reese's Puffs. Oh, Reese's Puffs. Oh Jesus, this is so expensive. You know what? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna pay this much money I'm gonna pay this on the promise that I'm gonna get some shit done today. All right. All right. I'm not gonna tell you how much it is, but it's way too much to be spending on some bullshit. But listen, I'm doing it on the promise that I'm gonna get some shit done today, okay? Alright, this is gonna be my... Plus, that popcorn is gonna last me a long time. That popcorn is gonna last me 3 times bigger than a large popcorn. I'm gonna be eating popcorn, like, with every meal for the next, like, 3 weeks. It's gonna be stale by the time I'm done, but it's okay. Alright. Yeah, Reese's Puffs. Thank you. Yeah, so Reese's Puffs... I ran out of Reese's Puffs, so I got Reese's Pieces instead. And yeah, I just gotta get my shit together today. But before I get my shit together, we're going to draw. Gooby. We're gonna draw now. Popcorn the size of Rhode Island. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, I have drawn Nell before. I wonder if we can return to when I used to draw people like this. Well, I had a dream. I had a dream last night that had Clotho in it, and it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because for some reason, okay, this is my fucking dream. Okay, AMC just confirmed my order. AMC is like, this bitch really ordered. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna cancel stream just cause I'm a mess. Oh no. I need stream to get the motivation to do these things, so I appreciate you guys. But I had a weird dream that like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was my VTuber manager. And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was like going through my list of like my VTuber contacts. You're back and you wash your hands. Yay! Congratulations. Get a gold star. But anyway, so in the dream, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was going through my like VTuber contacts, and he was like, he was like, there was a bunch of people in the dream, like there was a bunch of exNEXAS members, but for some reason I specifically remember him being like, "Cloth of Melodium, who's this knucklehead?" or something. He'd be like, "Is this really the kind of person you want to hang around?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I don't know why. Rishi dreams of wrestling without watching wrestling. Huh? Why is your food so expensive? I thought because I ordered it from the fucking AMC theater, that's why. Because I ordered it from the AMC theater where everything's like 10 times more expensive than it would be at a normal place, but I really wanted my popcorn and my giant drink. Okay? It's an experiment, okay? I've heard myths of people ordering from AMC before. And I've never done it myself, so I figured, you know what? Give it a go. Clotho flamed. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson didn't like him in my dream. And I was like defending his honor. I was like, you know, he's awesome. He's like one of my best friends. And Dwayne was like doing like the eyebrow meme. You know, like that meme of him where he's like making a face and his like one eyebrow's raised? That's exactly what he was doing in the dream. Yeah, The Rock hates Clotho Lord. I don't know. It was a weird dream. It was a weird dream. But yeah, if you guys want to know how tired I am, I took a bath. I was gonna take a shower, but I was so tired I made it a bath, and then I almost fucking drowned. That's how fucking tired I was. Streamers, friends? Okay, listen, no, for real. Selling off spirit organs for content? Nah! Yeah. Yeah, I did. I woke up and because I woke up and I took a big breath of water. Yeah, you guys. I gotta get my shit together. Okay. Let me get my boobies. Yeah, I'm a sleepy robot, you guys. Luckily, Luckily, I'm waterproofed, so obviously I could take a bath. And luckily, I don't even know if I technically need to breathe, since I am a robot. Although I do have a blood system, I do have a circulatory system now, so maybe my blood still needs oxygen. So maybe I do need to breathe, I don't know. But I'm fine. It's not like I'm some old person who can't claw myself out of the bath when I'm drowning. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Boing. Yay! Aren't you glad I didn't drown so you could see these big fonkin' boobas? Yeah. See, I was actually sucking up all the water into my boobies. All right, but yes, we're drawing Nell's hat. This is Nell's hat. All right, like I said, I think we're gonna keep it simple. My brain cells have been through enough. And yeah. I did play some Fortnite last night. I played Fortnite and I got up to diamond rank, diamond 1. I've been using the wolf skin. And I've been using the storm strat. But the best I've gotten so far is 2nd place. So the storm strat, let me break it down for you. I talked about it yesterday, how I was watching somebody cheat. I watched somebody cheat. Sometimes I spectate people all the way to the end of the match. Like if they kill me. And this person cheated. I watched them cheat. That's part of the reason actually that I watched this person all the way to the end. Cause they were cheating and cause they were teaming up with somebody in solos, which is cheating. But other than the cheating, they actually had a pretty awesome strat that they were doing, other than the cheating, which I call the storm strat. I don't know if there's like a name for it. I don't know if the other people do this. I'm sure there's probably like forum posts about it or Reddit posts about it that like break it down. But all I know about it is from experimenting with it myself and watching the other person do it. And basically what it is you land somewhere near the edge. You land somewhere near the edge of the map. And you collect some basic stuff. And you specifically want to aim for white heals. So white heals are heals that heal your base HP. And so you specifically want to find like bandages, first aid kits, stuff like that. Bandages especially are helpful. So you want to like stockpile bandages. And then you kind of like hide out, lay low. You lay low until the storm starts, okay? And then what you want to do is you want to find an area that has a lot of loot that's in the storm. And you want to go there. And you want to go into the storm and start looting. And what you're going to do is you're going to use your, I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm like telling you guys to do it, but this is just how I'm explaining it. So then you use your white heals, so your bandages usually, and then depending on how much you need to heal. Oh, also you want to get shield. You want to get shield when you first start out, because if someone does catch you, you want to have protection. But anyways, yeah. What a cute viewer tells you to do something. Aww. And then you're gonna go to your local bank and you're gonna tell them you have a gun. No, no. It's a joke. In Minecraft. In GTA 5. GTA. No. Anyways, but so yeah. So you go into. I feel bad at Corrupted Polar's using all the Soma emotes, and instead of drawing Soma, I chose to draw Nell. What if I drew them both at the same time? I did a little bit of Nell, a little bit of Soma, a little bit of Nell, a little bit of Soma. Okay, they press the alarm now. Oh no! Surrender! Surrender! Put your hands up! Get down on the ground! Put your hands on your head! Okay, go peacefully. Don't cause any more problem. Anyways. Wait, but let me explain the rest of the strat. Okay, so you basically, the idea is for you to loot in peace. To loot in peace without encountering or being in danger of other people. Because basically very few other people would ever, very few other people would be wandering around deep in the storm, okay? But because you have pre-prepared with your bandages and first aid kits and whatever, you're actually able to survive the first like few storms like pretty well. You just gotta be careful because there's something called storm sickness, where if you actually spend too much continuous time in the storm, you basically are guaranteed to drop dead. So you gotta watch out for that. You never wanna be too deep in the storm that you can't get back out. So it does take a little strategizing, but it's actually like really satisfying when I do it. Like I really like being able to just run around and loot without worrying about people. But you constantly, you constantly have to be healing though, especially when you get to later storms. Yeah, especially when you get to later. I could do it on stream at some point because it looks kind of crazy. Because you're literally in the storm. You're literally in the storm for most of the match. For most of the match, or for a good chunk of the match, you're literally in the storm taking damage. And yeah, you just continuously, every time your HP drops to like 60, you just continuously use bandages. And then if you see like slap barrels, use slap barrels. If you know, and the thing is, like when you're looting, you're finding more heals, right? As you're looting. So as you're looting, you're finding more heals, you're healing up. Sometimes like you'll find a first aid kit, you just use that. Stuff like that. And now, but let me tell you what kind of loot you're looking for. Let me tell you what kind of loot you're looking for. The kind of loot you're looking for, you're gonna look for good rifles. Okay, preferably like a hollow twister or like a striker burst rifle or something like that. Shotgun and shockwave grenades. And that's basically all you're looking for. You're basically looking for four main items. Rifle, shotgun, shockwave grenade, and heals. And also the other cool thing about it is when you're in the storm and no one's around, you can do like the heists. You can do the train heist, the freaking vault heist, the truck heist. You can do all the heists if you feel confident enough. If you have enough shield and you feel confident enough that you can like heal and fight the like NPCs at the same time, you can do all the heists in peace, and you can get really good weapons. So once you have all the weapons, once you have your rifle, your shotgun, your shockwave grenades, your heals, and you get to the storm, you get to the point where you just can't stay in the storm anymore. By the time you can't stay in the storm anymore, there's basically like you're basically already in the top 15 or something. You want to see it? I do want to kind of show you. I do want to kind of show it to you guys. But yeah, once you get to the point where you can't be in the storm anymore because you're just taking too much damage and you're gonna get storm sickness. You're already like in the top 15. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't make this up myself. Well, I didn't make it up myself, but the part about the heists, I realized that, and I was like, oh shoot. Now that I don't have to worry about other players, like I could do the heist, I could do anything I want. Nobody's here, right? It's like literally like you're like completely safe from other. Well, not completely, because actually, I did get attacked once while I was in the storm, but it was toward the beginning of the match. It was like the first storm. The first storm had just popped, so somebody hadn't fully gotten out of the storm yet, or maybe they were doing the same strat. I don't know. But they killed me. They killed me really fast as soon as they saw me. I also like barely had shields at that point. But anyways, that was the only one time. I haven't seen anybody else do the strat at the same time that I'm doing it. I don't know how many people do this strat because I don't typically wander around the storm until recently. Chilling in the back collecting gear until it's showtime. I don't know what song that's supposed to go to. It made me think of chilling in the front seat, chilling in the back seat. That's what I was thinking of. What seat will I take? Anyways, but yeah, so you're already in the top 15 once you get out of the storm. And at that point, you basically hide. You basically hide either in a vehicle or a trash can or whatever. And just stay in the circle and hide, right? You stay in the circle and hide, and then at the very end of the match, where it's like the top 5 are like brawling it out in the circle, you're basically gonna use your shotgun, your rifle to fight, and then your shockwave grenade. If you feel like you're in danger at all, you just use a shockwave grenade to escape. Or alternatively, you throw the shockwave grenade at the person as long as they're far enough away from you that it's safe. Throw the shockwave grenade at them so that they get launched into the storm. That's basically the strat. So, and I got 4th place with it. I've gotten 2nd place with it. Cause once you're like close, once you're like in the final circle and there's like people all over the place, it's pretty easy to get kills in that last fight. So for ranking up, it's good because you not only do you get rank up for being in the top, whatever, top 10, but you also get rank for kills. And if you kill even like 1 or 2 people, you're probably gonna get, okay, the positioning of this flower, I don't know what went wrong. If it gets popular, people will start running into each other. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys the secret. I should have told you guys the secret because now you guys are gonna do it too. Ooh, just kidding. But yeah. So basically every time I've done it, every single time I've done it, except for that one time that I got killed. Even the time that I got storm sickness and died, I still ranked up. I still got like I still got positive rank points versus minus rank points because I was in the top like 15 or whatever. No. And yeah, so it's helping me rank up. It's helping me rank up for sure. And it really like hits the spot for me because I basically have an issue where I could either jump into the fray really fast and have fun, but probably rank down because I might get killed really fast. Or I can do the bush strat where I just sit in a bush all day and I'm bored as fuck. And I might get, I might last really long and get the victory royale, but I'm like so bored. I'm like, I can't play like this all the time. I'm gonna get so fucking bored. So this is a good in between because you get to run around. You get to run around and do stuff, but you're very unlikely to get killed by somebody really fast because you're, because nobody's gonna find you in the storm. Yeah, you just have to, like I said, you just have to keep moving and heal frequently and know how you're gonna get out of the storm, because the storm sickness thing is like once you get that warning, it's like you better get out of there because like people weren't meant to be in the storm. Like, you know what I mean? Like the game does not want you to stay in the storm that long. Like they're aware that it's possible and they're like, all right, we'll give you some leeway, but like there's only so long we're gonna let you stay in the storm and constantly heal, okay? This has to come to an end at some point. Because basically, I believe, based on the one time I got the storm sickness, is that it basically accelerates the damage you're taking. Like it accelerates the damage you're taking like exponentially or something until like you literally take like your entire You literally take like your entire HP and damage by the end. Alright, I finally figured out how I wanted to put that braid and that hair thing together. And of course I put her on Bakura's layer. That's just normal. Alright, let me fix that. That's like the 7th time I've done that. Forgot to make a new layer. Alright. I've been using the wolf skin in Fortnite. I got it from the battle pass. I figured I'd give it a go. Oopsie. And I got the wolf glider and everything. I got like all the wolf works. But what I really want is the pickle skin. And it's gotten to the point, my desire to get the pickle skin has gotten to the point where now I'm thanking the bus driver every match. I used to never thank the bus driver. I was like, who cares? It's not even a real person. Well, I know I'm frozen right now. Give me a second. I'm just checking on the status of my, I'm checking on the status of my AMC stuff. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, the bus driver is not even a real person. Why would I thank somebody? Like, why would I thank an algorithm for doing the job of driving me to the island, right? Like, like why? But now that I realize you get experience, you get like milestone achievements for thanking the bus driver a certain amount of times. Now I actually thank the bus driver. I'm like, okay, if there's something in it for me, then sure. Yeah, why would I thank an algorithm? Come on. Even though I say please and thank you to ChatGPT. Okay, that's just instinct, okay? Listen. Anyways. But yeah, seriously. I never thanked the bus driver until I realized you get experience for it. Yeah, so I'm trying to get all my battle pass tiers. Because I really do want the pickle. I really want the pickle skin. And the pickle glider and everything. There's a pickle glider too. But it's like some of the last rewards is the pickle rewards. Beforehand, they have the freaking the wolf and that like sexy lady with the braids, and then like the lady with the cone on her head. I don't know their names. Yeah, they're always adding all kinds of cool skins and stuff. Okay, right. I know the proportions are way off based on, but like they're way off compared to the picture, but I don't really care. As long as it looks nice in the end. I read a little bit more Warriors Cats. I'm kind of reading it. I know I said that I would replace my Fortnite gaming. I know I said I'd replace my Fortnite gaming with Warriors Cats reading, but instead what I'm doing is I'm reading Warriors Cats in the time when I'm waiting for a match to start, which is actually like, I kind of like it. It's like a little routine, like play a match, die, wait for the next match, and then while waiting for the next match, I get a little Warriors Cats. But basically, all that's happening is, so remember when I said that he was like, I'm gonna go to the forest. I'm only gonna be there for a little bit. I just want to catch a mouse for once. And his friend was like, "You're crazy. It's dangerous out there. Don't do that." And he's like, "I have to go." And then he goes, and the first thing that happens, he gets fucking attacked. He gets attacked by Greypaw. Greypaw ends up being his best friend later. Spoiler for Warriors Cats. Firepaw and Greypaw end up being best friends. But he gets attacked by Greypaw, and Greypaw's like, why are you hunting our terrier? Why are you hunting our territory, kitty pet? And he calls him kitty pet like it's a slur. He's like, kitty pet, what are you doing here? and he's like, I just came out here to explore, and Great Paw's like, I'm gonna be a warrior for the Thunder Clan, and Rusty slash Firepaw's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck is the Thunder Clan? What do you got? And he's like, oh, you stupid dumb kitty pet, you don't know anything about being a warrior. And then Firepaw's like, why don't you just go sit over by the fence and meow like you're hungry, and a nice human, a nice two-leg will come and feed you and keep care of you for the rest of your life. Like Mudblood, yeah, kind of. Yeah, and he's like, and then Great Paw's like, as if I'd ever want to be a lowly kitty pet. That sounds like the worst life ever. I'd rather kill myself than be a fucking kitty pet. Essentially, he says that. I'd rather kill myself than be a kitty pet. And then Rusty's like, well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, it's pretty cute though. Cause like at that part of the story, they're like basically like kittens. So you can imagine them like freaking you know, like you see the characters grow up from being like silly little brats to being like actual people. Cause later they become warriors and save the clan and all that stuff. Right now they're just being silly little kittens. It's like watching Simba grow up from being little Simba to big Simba. Yeah. Why don't you go get a two-leg to spay you and trim your nails? Yeah. Well, there actually, I think, spoiler alert. I believe that the plot ends up being that Firepaw slash Rusty, he goes back home and then he's like, you know, longing for the forest, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna stay here, it's fine. But then he finds out that like his owners are gonna take him to the vet to get his balls chopped off. And he's like, no, wait a second. Wait. And then he runs away. Yeah. No, that's a real plot point. That's as far as I remember. At least as far as I remember, that's a real plot point. I do know that they even talked in the beginning about the cats that go off to the vet and then they're never the same after that. Are there nullos involved? Basically, yes. Basically, the nullo, like he escapes into the forest to become a warrior to avoid becoming a nullo. And they talk about the other cat. Remember when they said it's like, oh, there was the cat that went out. Yeah, remember they're like, oh, there's the cat that went out to the forest, and he said it's dangerous there. And then Rusty was like, that fat old dumb cat. He's so dumb, and also he's never been the same since he went to the vet. And so they're referencing like how he got his balls chopped off. But yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's like the catalyst. I'm pretty sure that's like the thing that gets him to finally be like, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm going to the forest. Is when he finds out he's gonna go to the vet. Español? Cajones? I'm sure you could get the Warriors books in Spanish if you wanted to. How would you say kitty pet in Spanish? If you were gonna say it like as an insult. If you were gonna say it as an insult to a cat that lives in a house with two legs instead of in the forest as Star Clan intended. Cojones? I don't know. Yeah, but the so far I only read up to when Grey Paw was like you haven't lived your life until you've eaten a freshly killed mouse, until you've felt its body, like its life leave its body as it struggles under your claws. Okay, he didn't say that part. Gatito mascota. Gatito mas puta. Anyways. forget. So every cat in Warriors every cat who's an apprentice gets a like a mentor or whatever, and I forget who Firepaw's mentor is in the book. Maybe the Jilf mentors him, I don't remember. I don't think they said it. I don't think they said it at the beginning of they have like a directory at the beginning of the book with like a list of all the cats, all the main characters. I don't remember if they said it. I never heard of Warriors Cats before I started watching English-speaking Manharas. Then again, I'm not a book guy. No, yeah, I think it's like it's like basically exclusively something that like, yeah, like weird little girls read. Like it's a weird, it's like a book like for weird little girls, not for normal little girls. Like I feel like all the little girls who read Warriors Cats, they grow up to either be furries, fujos, or just like mentally ill people. But since I'm a robot, I'm an exception, obviously. So obviously, I mean, I may be a little bit mentally ill. You two have never heard of Warrior Cat. Okay, if you're male, that tracks. Or if you're not from America, that also tracks, I think. Or if you're like completely normal, that also tracks. However, you're watching VTubers, so you can't be completely normal. Taco! Hi, Taco! Yes. Yes, we were talking about Warriors Cats. We were talking about how Warriors Cats and how everybody who's ever read Warriors Cats grows up to either be a furry, a fujo, or like a complete mental case. I don't know if there's any in between. Pion also okay, wait, I know I said, okay, rewind. I know I said little girls, but little girls and girl adjacent. How do I say this? Anyways. But yes, Warriors Cats. Warriors Cats is it's gonna be a nostalgia trip once I really like obviously I started reading it, but girl adjacent, close enough, something like that. Yeah. Pink creatures, yeah, like that, yeah, pink creatures. I don't really know, like I don't even really remember any like male furries reading it who weren't like who weren't pink who didn't have pink in their soul. All right. I only remember other girls reading it, to be honest, but yes, anybody, I'm sure anybody, I would accept anyone into my clan, all right, into my Warriors clan. Regardless of gender or sexuality or anything. All right. Let me redo this. But yeah, I know I started reading it already, but like I feel like once I get into like deeper into the book, when like shit starts going down and stuff, I feel like it's gonna be so nostalgic. And I read, like I said, I read pretty far into the series. I read the first 6 books, and then I read the next 6 books. And I can't remember how much I read after that, but I remember when I stopped reading it. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. When I stopped reading it was about around the same time that the manga came out, and then also Seekers, which is the Bear series. So not only is there Not only is there Warriors cats, but there's also like it's kind of like Warriors bears, but it's not called bears, or it's not called Warriors bears. It's called Seekers, but it's bears instead of cats. And I haven't read, I did not read Seekers, but I remember it had just come out around the same time. So that's around when I stopped. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. When did I stop reading Warrior Cats? Uh, 2008. That sounds a little early. I think I read a little bit after that. I mean, look up Warriors manga. Release date. It says 2024, but that's not right. That's absolutely not right. Okay, apparently there was a manga that was just released last year, but that's not the one I'm talking about. Let me see. Manga. Oh, 2007? No, that still seems too early. Probably after I graduated middle school. Robo middle school. There's multiple mangas apparently. Apparently there's a manga that just came out last year. I didn't know about that. I only remember the old manga from 2007. I guess I stopped reading it like I said, when I went to Robo High School. When I went from Robo Middle School to Robo High School. No particular reason. I can't remember why I stopped reading it. There's no particular reason why. Yeah, this is Nell. Have you seen Nell before? Have you watched her? She's really, really cool. She's a really, really good singer, and she's just really adorable. But yeah, I guess I stopped reading it when I was in Robo High School. So I got a lot of catching up to do because apparently, like I said, apparently they're still writing it. Is there anyone in Nexus who isn't cute? That's a good question. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. She does have two voices. Her dark mode or her deep voice is like definitely more of a leap from, at least in my opinion. It feels like more of a leap from her cute voice than even mine. But yeah, if there's anybody former Nexus who's not cute. Maybe Bakura, because he's cool and not cute. That's the only one I can think of. Alright, I'm bad at drawing hands. try to base it off of what I see, but I'm still gonna probably find a way to mess it up. Fish. You don't think Dr. Fish is cute? I think Dr. Fish is cute. He can't have spent this much time with me and not had some cute rub off on him. I'm trying to draw this, like, I'm trying to draw her fingers, but oh, all right. It's time to go back to drawing hands very, very, very simply. You thought he was cute before he started talking. Aw. So judgmental. All right. She has her fingers in this pose that I'm too dumb to draw. It should be simple. It's just like it's like her, it's not a fist, but her fingers are closed except for the one finger that's like this, and then her thumb is like this. But I'm too dumb to portray that in a way that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're approaching with my food. I saw a video. I saw a video of it was a satire video. It was a fake, it was not I don't know if fake's the right word. It's satire of this girl that's like, this is how I make sure I don't get kidnapped when I order DoorDash. Have you guys seen this? And she has like drones, like she has drones like go take like a picture of like the license plate, and like she fingerprints like all the DoorDash drivers or whatever. And it's like clearly satire, but people thought it was real. It's like, okay, what happened to people that we don't know that this is satire? Kidnap how? I don't know if it's ever happened that people have gotten kidnapped. But there's definitely like been creepy. I've heard of like creepy DoorDash encounters before. But I never had one. There was the one time that the guy there was like a big mix up with my order, and I guess that he got instructions from DoorDash to like take a picture from my phone, or like to have me send a picture or something to verify that the food got there or something. So when he got there, he asked me if he could take my phone. First, it was cause like, he was like, can you come out? Cause I don't usually come out, and he's supposed to leave it. Okay, these fingers look terrible. I don't know how to draw fingers proper. Maybe they don't look that bad. Oh. No, they look bad. I don't know how to do this. Internet lends itself well to people making this kind of stuff up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see, I mean, with the amount of people who DoorDash, I can see where there's probably been like creepy encounters before. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody being kidnapped, but you know, I've heard of like DoorDashers like like flirting with people and stuff. I mean, that's that's pretty mild, but it's, you know, it's not appropriate. But anyways, I do remember the one time that yeah, so I wasn't supposed to come out for it. I was supposed to I wasn't supposed to come out for it. He was supposed to drop it off, but there had already been like a mistake. Like he had dropped it off at the wrong place or something. So I had like called and I'd been like, excuse me, you dropped this off at the wrong place. Please bring it to my place. And so I guess he like, or maybe they sent a different dasher or something. And I guess they told him to have me send a picture of it. But instead of, I guess he didn't trust me to send a picture of it. So when he got there, he asked me to come out. And he called me. Wait, I was on stream. I remember this. I was on stream and he called me. And obviously I muted it. I didn't play the call. But then afterwards, so on the call, I was like, can you come out? And I was like, sure, I can come out or something. And then he said the words, he said, I won't hurt you. And I was like, well, when you say that, I wasn't thinking you were gonna hurt me before. But now that you said it, now I'm thinking about it. You see what? But anyways, so I went, and then I go out there and he asks for my phone. So I'm like, am I about to get robbed? Like, what's happening? So, but all he did was take my phone and take a picture of the food, and then he left. But I was like, what's happening right now? But anyways, so luckily, that's the weirdest, maybe, which is not that weird. So I'm lucky that that's the weirdest that I've dealt with. And then the worst was when they left it in the middle of nowhere. That was the worst. I want stuff on you, little gnome. Hey! Why take a picture on my phone? I don't know. Maybe because they didn't. I don't know. Maybe because they wanted to make sure that I got it, and then that maybe like, I don't know. There wasn't any funny business going on with the dasher. I really don't know. I really don't know. But he took a picture with my phone, and then he gave me back my phone, and everything was fine. But anyways, speaking of people making shit up. Oh wait, why did you give it to him? I don't know. I just didn't feel like causing a problem. And I was like, well, if he tries to run off with it, I'll throw him off the balcony. I don't know. We were standing on the balcony. I was definitely had in the back of my mind, like, what am I about to do if this guy runs off with my phone? But he didn't. He just took a picture. He wanted to steal it, but your phone was too old for him. That's crazy, Yarvac. One time I got sold a broken DS, and when I asked for my money back, the guy asked to see my ID, even though he was just selling shit on the street. And you were there 10 minutes ago? That's so weird. All right, guys, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna go run out and grab my my food. Her hand is like too small. I finally kind of drew the hand. It doesn't look that great, but it looks better than before. But now I made it too small. It needs to be bigger. All right. The bigger I make it, the more I'm gonna feel like it looks off. Because I'm gonna be looking at the details and being like, All right, I gotta get my food though before birds start eating it or something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't give him your phone. Don't worry, I didn't have to give him my phone. It was just sitting out there. Let me move some stuff around here. Got the pizza. And I got, they really are huge bags of popcorn. Yeah, I hope they don't get stale too fast. I hope they taste yummy. The sink mice are gone. I don't know if they died or what, but the sink mice are gone. I got my giant soda. This actually makes me so happy. No, they really gave me, they really have bottles of, here's my Reese's too. Bottles of butter. You guys, these bottles are huge. It looks like a bottle of lube. There's no label on it. It looks like a bottle of lube, but instead of clear, it's yellow. And it's just butter flavor, and it's huge. How do I explain this? It's like as tall as a phone and almost as wide. It's butter flavor from freaking AMC. I did the thing where you order popcorn from AMC on DoorDash. Yo, the pizza looks way worse than it did on the DoorDash menu, but no, it's not butter flavored lube. It's just butter flavor in a lube bottle. How do I know what big lube looks like? I plead the fifth. I wasn't planning on it, Blue. I wasn't planning on it, but now that you said it. You know what? You guys are right. This pizza is ass. You were right. This pizza is ass. It tastes like ass. It's cold. It's all right. Thank you, Dono Thing. Thank you. I'm drawing Nell, and she's so cute, so it makes it easy. Makes it easy to draw her cute when she's already so cute herself. But, you know, like I said, it's sustenance. It's sustenance, I'll still eat it. Is the soda good? Yeah, the soda's good. It's like, I think there's a healthy amount of ice. Yeah, it's worth it for the experience of ordering. It's worth it for the experience of ordering movie theater food to your home just because you can. Of course. Here. The soda is very refreshing. All right. The pizza's ass, but let's see. Let's see what the popcorn tastes like. Got giant mega bag, resealable. God bless America. You drink all my soda. No, you can drink all of my butter flavor. Okay, it's like taped together. Right. Better, this bag better not rip. It's resealable because it's gonna go stale if I don't. But if this bag rips, it's gonna go stale anyway. There we go. I don't know if you guys can hear me crunching it. I'll try bringing the mic nice and close. I put a little butter flavor on top? Yeah. Does it have so much of it? Alright. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a photo of the butter things at some point. Maybe after I clean off my nasty desk that's covered in garbage. The desk will be clear enough for me to take a picture of these butter lube bottles. Alright, I'm drizzling some butter flavor. Alright. Nobody needs this much butter flavor. It's crazy. They gave me 2 bottles. But the bag sees every time you take a piece. Lubing up the popcorn. I really shouldn't talk while I'm eating popcorn. It's a choking hazard. I mean, it sure is tasty. It's movie theater popcorn. No complaints with the popcorn. Alright. No complaints, except it's so tasty that I'm gonna want to be munching it the whole time. Alright. I'll put that back. And I got my butter lube. I really need to show you guys a picture that... I really gotta show you guys pictures of this butter lube. I'll like I said, once I clean my desk off, I'll post it. Alright, let's continue the drawing though. Oh, I was saying, speaking of people making shit up. Now, I know it's okay. I know it's in my rules. I think it's in my rules not to talk about other VTubers or not to talk about VTuber drama. But take a picture of the desk like that. I want to see your mess. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I gotta have some shame, okay? Please. But I know it's in my thing not to talk about other VTuber or VTuber drama. But I feel like this situation is so crazy and I'm not gonna use names, okay? And this has nothing to do with me, by the way. This situation has nothing to do with me. Like, this is not a person I know. This is not a person who's connected to... This person's not connected to Nexus, exNEXAS, Analyve, anything. It's a recent situation. I'm not gonna name names, okay? I'm not gonna name names. But, and I mentioned to this person before on stream because I actually saw her video first. And I was like, well, that's odd. So there are allegations that there's a VTuber who faked her own death. And the reason that I'm like even talking about it has nothing to do with me, okay? But it's because it just gives me vibes. It gives me it's not just, here's the thing, she's not only accused of faking her own death, she's accused of a bunch of other stuff that gives me vibes of certain people that I've dealt with in my past who are like pathological liars. And it just it's just one of those things where I'm like, it's crazy that people are out here doing stuff. Now, I'm not saying, listen, it's all alleged. It's all alleged. I don't know this person. Listen, it's all alleged. I don't know this person. Maybe it's all bullshit. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. But if true, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, she did, but her explanation's a little bit odd. But I don't know. Listen, like I said, I don't know the person. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to get involved. I have nothing to do with it. That's kind of why I have a rule not to talk about it, but it just seems so crazy that I wanted to bring it up just because I saw it on my feed. I saw some stuff about it on my feed and I was like, yeah. Well, there are allegations that basically everybody who was ever connected to her, including her agency and stuff, was all made up by her. and like every like person involved in this was just her using a different voice. And that's why I wanted to bring it up, because there are people I know, there are people I've dealt with in the past who I feel like would go to those lengths, who are like that level of insane. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying she is. Like I said, I don't know her. Okay, I don't know her. I'm using it more as like an example to talk about the fact that these people exist and that I've dealt with them before in my life. Yeah. It's all alleged. I haven't dug into the evidence, okay? I haven't dug into the evidence myself, but apparently people are saying that it appears that she had 13 or more personas. And that she faked an entire agency. She basically faked an entire agency where she played every member of the agency. Which, if true, is actually like kind of hilarious. Like, can you imagine claiming to be an agency, holding auditions? Can you imagine if you like pretended an agency existed, pretended to hold auditions, instead of going through any of the auditions, like accepting anybody or anything, you just debut a generation and every single person is you? That's essentially what they're accusing her of. Hi, I'm Darius. Now, like I said, don't know this person, don't know if it's real, not gonna name names, but if it's true, exactly, absolutely insane if true, okay? And like I said, I had to double check. I actually had to double check to see if it wasn't the person that I used to know, because the person I used to know is so insane that I feel like it's rare to find somebody as insane as her. So I had to double check, but the voices don't match at all. Because I would definitely recognize the person's voice if the crazy person I dealt with, I would definitely recognize her voice. So it's definitely not her, but I don't know, man. The viral post complaining that the only company member who got views died. Also her. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be, guys, I'll say this, always be skeptical of what you see online. Even for me, I'm gonna say, listen, I'm not saying I lie to you ever. I really don't. I genuinely don't. I don't have reasons to lie, nor am I very good at lying. But just to show how serious I am about it, please be careful. Please don't believe everything you see online, okay? Or like anything you see online, because especially if it's something serious like that, like somebody dying, because unfortunately, people, it's so easy to lie online, and people will take advantage of that. Yeah, and it kind of sucks to think that people actually like thought she was like people actually like were grieving. It's so sad, honestly. It's funny because it's like so crazy. Liberty's lying about the butter bottle. I will post pictures of the butter bottle. Lindsay's lying, she's a man. Sometimes I wish I was a man so I could do helicopter. No, but I mean it. I mean it, you guys. If you listen, if I ever say something and it doesn't sound right, you fact check that shit, because I would want you to do the same for me that you would for any person online. Helicopter hurts. It does. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Aw, it doesn't hurt when I do it with my boobies, but that's because my boobies are made out of silicone. She lied about the sink mice. She's racing them to be barbershop quartet. I wish. Hi, Nick. Hi. We were talking about somebody who allegedly faked their own death. And unfortunately, there's been many such cases, because I feel like anytime I see someone online, anytime I see, okay guys, you know what the classic is? You know what the classic one is? When somebody, like, you'll see a post from somebody who was recently in controversy. You'll see a post from someone who was recently in controversy, and it'll be like, hello, this is so-and-so's sister. He took his own life because of cyberbullying. You ever seen that one? And it's like, people use it as an out of getting canceled, you know? Fact, Rixie lied about her height to make herself sound taller. No! Imagine. Imagine. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me rewind here. There's a lot of VTubers saying they are sick or dying now. Yeah, I mean, I think... Yeah, well, I think that if somebody says they're sick, you know... I feel like that's a little... I mean, okay. I feel like that's more believable. I feel like, okay, I'll say this. Somebody having health problems, I feel like it's a lot more believable than somebody being like... someone's sister logging onto their account to say that they died. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm sure for a fact. In fact, because that's one of the things that the person that I dealt with did. Like, pretending to be sick. But I wouldn't... I mean, like I said, don't believe everything you see online, obviously. By the way, at the same time, I wouldn't just start openly accusing people of lying either, especially about stuff like health. Okay, that could be sticky. But I'm just saying, keep it in the back of your mind, okay? Keep it in the back of your mind. That's just my advice. Like, it doesn't mean, like I said, it doesn't mean you have to like make call-out posts for people, but just keep it in mind because you don't wanna like have your heart broken over somebody who is just a liar. Just lie about knowing how to read Rixie's thought. Read Rixie, that's what I do. All my messages are dictated and 100% read. Wait, what? The risk of getting caught faking your death is worse than not getting attention. Wait, what do you mean? I think the risk of getting caught faking your death is worse than not getting attention. Yes, I agree. You shouldn't fake your death. Okay, hi Nick. If you gotta go, if you got to go, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye. Yeah. No, but unfortunately, it is true that people will fake. People will fake being sick. People will fake their own death. People will fake all kinds of tragedies, sadly, for like attention and stuff. And it's like, and it's really annoying and sad because then it's like people who really do deal with stuff get disregarded, and people who believe them are like, who are actually like nice people who like have caring hearts. They get their hearts broken because they think that somebody they care about is dead or sick. Yeah. But I would say just keep a skeptical mind because, like I said, some people unfortunately have no problem lying. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny when Nexus closed. When Nexus closed, I kind of thought to myself, and so Nexus closed, and then, you know, we started to wonder, you know, maybe there are some people out there, maybe some people out there who could have been members of Nexus, but they just never debuted, you know. And then I thought to myself, I need to be careful because, you know how I am, you know how I love Nexus members, right? And I was like, I need to be careful because I feel like anybody could tell me right now, oh, I was supposed to be a Nexus, and I would believe them. So I had to like, I was more careful, and I made sure that I double checked, that I verified people, instead of just believing anybody who told me, oh, I was supposed to be a Nexus, right? Luckily, I never saw anybody faking it, so that's fortunate. You know, maybe Nexus wasn't popular or famous enough to have people try to fake it, but that could have happened. Hi, Rihanna. Oh, Materius. Aw. You don't fuck with Bucket Hat? No, no, Bucket Hat's cool. I mean, unfortunately, I haven't really gotten to know a lot of the potential maybe or maybe not could have been exNEXAS members, unfortunately, but I definitely follow them. I definitely follow them, and I definitely wish them the best in everything that they do. 100%. Yeah. And I'm sure maybe one day I'll get to know them even better. Yeah. But yeah, I'm aware of them, and I do support them. And some of them have reached out to me and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say, so I won't say anymore, but you're not gonna believe this. I was gonna be in the class Blue Wave. Oh no. Oh, everybody. Oh, you guys were all supposed to be in exNEXAS. That's crazy. I'm so sorry you never got to debut. But yeah, I thought I'm glad that I had the mind to even think about, you know, wait a second. Anybody could just say, oh, I was supposed to be in exNEXAS. You know what I mean? Luckily, like I said, I haven't seen anybody lying about it, so. I do remember there was somebody lying about being in exNEXAS, but like, that was like, it was like really random. It was like some random TikTok account. Some random TikTok account was like saying that they were in exNEXAS and like telling people to go on Analyze. But they didn't like gain any traction or anything. I just randomly stumbled across them once. You were supposed to be a part of exNEXAS? It's so sad. I'm so sorry, Yarmak, you didn't get to fulfill your dreams. But are you still going to do collab content with Soma on OnlyFans? You're gonna say as much as you want? I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be in trouble for anything. I'm not saying anything bad. Anything that's not like general public knowledge, I want to be careful about what I say, you know? Just as a matter of, you know, being careful, being cautious. Collab in what? Go on. I don't know, Yarmak. I can't leak the Yarmak tapes. The Somac tapes? Papa Somac? There was one jumpstart that got confused and put exNEXAS in her bio. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's cute, I guess. I mean, if it wasn't on purpose. Take the butter lube with you. Yeah, you want the butter lube for your collab with Soma? But yeah, geez, it's the internet is crazy. No, but whenever I see and it's kind of strange like how often it happens. Whenever I see someone like the whole like, hi, this is so and so's sister, or this is so and so's mom. Due to the relentless cyberbullying happening on the account, they have taken their own life. I hope you're happy. And it's like, and then you look, and then you go back, and then you scroll back, and you see that they were doing like every bad thing you could possibly do on the internet, and like, you know, being racist, sexist, homophobic, and being a pedophile, and like being a Nazi and everything. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that on Twitch, but obviously I'm against that. You know, and everything, and then you're like, interesting. The tapes won't be released until he pays me. Oh no, he needs to pay. He needs to pay. I need to see the tapes. I mean what? I mean the people need to see them, you know, for posterity, okay? The funniest is still one of those you shared. Wait, which one? Wait, which one? Are you talking about the ones? Oh, are you talking about the people who faked their deaths when on my old streaming platform, like when I used to stream before exNEXAS? The guy who called his mom. Oh yeah, okay. That shit was so funny. Okay, that for anybody who doesn't know, there was a guy on the old place I used to stream who was basically sexually harassing like a bunch of women. And I can't remember if there was underage people involved. I think there was like at least one like 16-year-old or something involved. It was you know, some pretty rank shit, you know. And instead of like being normal, instead of being normal, like the people on the app, they had like a trial. They had like a public like trial for him to like try whether or not he was guilty or innocent of like his like charges of being a sexual harasser. And during the trial, so I think if I remember correctly, if my child dies, I will destroy every evidence they have in solidarity, just as I expect for friends to destroy my shit so people don't see the weird stuff I say. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but so yeah, they had a trial for him, like a stream. It was a stream that where basically there was a moderator. There was a moderator / judge, and they would have like witnesses, and it was like a whole thing. And so when he was on the stand, so to speak, he basically tried to claim that yes, I did some of that stuff. Like he admitted to like he admitted to the not as bad stuff. On second thought, it's better not to have more garbage taking up brain space. Yeah, they sent him to an online jury. Basically, no, yeah, it was. I'm not gonna say the name of as I never do. I'm not gonna say the name of the app, but yes, that app had weird shit like that happen. And yes, I'm part of the problem because I did watch the thing. I watched it live, by the way, you guys. This is actually something I watched live. Okay. It was pretty crazy because there's no VODs. There's like the VODs of this don't exist because that nobody, and I mean, unless somebody's, I mean, actually probably somebody probably screen recorded it. I didn't, but probably someone did screen record it. But that app was not designed to have VODs to begin with, so someone would have had to like go out of their way to screen record it. Judge, I admit I used to sell photos of my feet, but I do not admit to selling photos of other people's feet. Yeah, so anyway, so basically he admitted to some of the not as bad stuff. So he admitted to like, you know, oh yeah, I was having a normal conversation with a girl and then I randomly asked her to send me a topless pic, and you know, that's not cool of me, but I'm a different person now. So he like admitted to that, but he didn't admit to like the really bad stuff where like there was one girl, like I think he like threatened to rape her, or he was like trying to like do rape roleplay with her like completely out of the blue, like without her being okay with it. I think that, and like I said, I think there was a teenager involved. I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, that was the worst. I remember that being one of the worst ones. That he was like talking sexual. Like there were screenshots, you guys. There were screenshots. Okay, I saw some of the screenshots. I saw some of the screenshots where he was like started talking sexual or something, and she was like, I really don't want to talk to you that, and he was like you have a choice, like pinned you to the wall, like you're like stuff like that. So it was pretty gross. It was pretty gross. And it was pretty gross, and there were screenshots of it. And he like I said, he admitted to some of the not as bad stuff, but he wouldn't admit to that, and he wouldn't admit to anything with like teenagers or anything. And he claimed his excuse, instead of saying that it was like photoshopped or something, which honestly probably would have been a better defense, if we're being honest, probably would have been a better defense to just say they were photoshopped, than what his excuse was. The classic grr, where you're going little pup. Yeah, basically, it was super cringe, like just nasty stuff. But did they ban him? Well, here's the thing. So yeah, the trial concluded that he was guilty, and the punishment was for everybody to mass report him. I don't know if he ever got banned. I think he probably did. He probably did get banned. It wasn't the app. So let me be clear. It wasn't like staff members that held the trial. It was other streamers. It was other streamers that held the trial, and then the punishment for being guilty was that everybody mass reported him. Yeah. But anyways, so his excuse his excuse for the really like nasty stuff that there were screenshots of was that he was hacked. He claimed he was hacked and that he had proof that he couldn't have sent those messages himself because his mom, by the way, grown man, I don't remember exactly how old he was, maybe like 24, 25, something along those lines. He claimed he was hacked and that he couldn't have sent those messages because his mom had taken away his internet privileges during the time that they were sent. That was his excuse. All right. And so he tried to get his mom, when he was like on the stand, like on stream, he tried to get his mom to get on the stream to say that she had taken away his internet privileges during that time. And it was really funny. All for that. What the fuck is wrong with that place? I know. But anyways, so he tried to get his mom to like talk on the thing, and he was like, Mom, get over here. Like, can you, and he was like trying to explain, he's like, can you tell them that during this day and this day, I didn't have internet access because of the thing that happened, whatever. And she was like, what? She's like, what? No, I don't want to talk on your phone thing. Like, she clearly did not give a shit. Like, it was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid. It was so bad. Yeah. I think I'd sooner throw myself in a ditch and get hospitalized and say, I was grounded that day. Yeah, basically. Oh my gosh. It was so embarrassing. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened back then. Man, I sometimes, like, I never want to go back to that place, but at the same time, I almost want to, like, see what's going on. Like, honestly, you guys, I wouldn't be completely opposed to making, like, a fake account on there, or, like, just making a random account on there, to kind of, like, peek and see what's going on, and feed you guys back any, like, interesting intel. Yeah. I wouldn't stream or anything because people would recognize me. But I would just use it to lurk. Yeah. I wouldn't mind maybe using it to lurk. You want to find it? Find an archive? Yeah, see if you can. I mean, I don't remember his name. I remember the name of the person who did the trial, but I don't know if I want to drop names and stuff because I actually like knew the person who was doing the trial. And they know who I am and they would recognize my voice and everything. So I don't know if I want to name names, but if you look, you can find the name. Like, if you ask any other Nexus member, or basically anyone, there are probably people in chat who know the name of the app too, if you want to ask, but I refuse to say it with my own mouth. All right. It's just one of those things that I just need to stick to my guns with. I'm gonna eat some popcorn. Yeah. You want me to lube the popcorn? I think it's still a little bit lubed. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it. I'm talking about some of the crazy shit that went down there. Hi, Jink. Yeah. Yeah, there were people on there who faked their own deaths too, but... Or not their own deaths. Well, one of them faked their own deaths, but... He wasn't a streamer. He was just a... He wasn't a streamer. He was just someone from my chat. Honestly, I feel like stuff like that does happen on Twitch, but it happens... Oh my gosh! Hi, Elise! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Elise. Hi, Babe Nation. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to take a break, feel free to go grab yourself some food or take a nap or whatever you have to do. But I appreciate you so much. I was just talking about some shenanigans over at the old place I used to stream, not Analive, but another place that will remain unnamed. And I was talking about... wait, it won't work. She's talking about something much worse than sex. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the follow, Ninja. Thank you, but, and I'm drawing Nell the Crow from exNEXAS, or former Nexus. Now an Irium streamer. Yeah, actually, you guys, I was gonna say, I bet you the crazy stuff like that does happen on Twitch. Crazy stuff like that probably does happen on Twitch, but it probably happens in like these small, obscure communities. Whereas the app that I'm talking about it's a small, obscure community in itself, and so it's like news and stuff spreads faster there to the point where like it's a whole like event for like the entire app versus just being like in one community or something. I bet you crazy stuff like that does happen on Twitch. Alright, actually, let me... what are X jump starters called? From Sexist? No, I don't think Nell's a sexist member, I mean. If she wants to be, though, she can. Alright, actually, I forgot to draw this part of the sleeve. If you can beg and get suspended for just a week on Twitch, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of crazy Twitch drama that happens that we just don't hear about because it's not, you know, it's not like, happening on the front page, you know? It's not happening on the front page, meanwhile on that app, like, that trial thing probably was on the front page, I'm being honest. I don't know if it was because I already followed the person who was doing the trial to begin with, but that probably was on the front page, honestly, of that app. The less you know, the better? I don't know. I like knowing things. Nell's from Ek. Wait, what? Ground splats? It's terrible. Oh no! You weren't supposed to jump like that. Alright. Oh, you guys, I gotta be honest. I saw there was a VTuber. There's a VTuber who got who I think she bought herself a Times Square ad, which good for her. But I have to admit it made me kind of sad because it should have been me! It should have been us, Elise! It should have been us! She got an actual billboard ad in Times Square. It looks so cute too. Yeah. Obviously I wasn't gonna comment on it because I don't want to like post my my envious thoughts on somebody else's joyful post. But I'll say it on stream though. It should have been us! I mean, obviously it should have been her too. Because she, like I said, I think she paid for herself. I think she paid for herself and it looked really good. But it just made me think about what could have been, you know? It just made me think about what could have been. But it's okay. It was a popular birthday gift for VTubers a while ago. Oh, interesting. I think, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like dig into the details of how she got hers. I figured she either bought it herself or maybe she did get it funded. But good for her for sure. I definitely don't mean it to be like a negative thing in general because I'm happy for the VTuber that did get the ad for sure. But but it's okay. I'm over it now. Yeah. It should have been you, yeah! Yeah. I think I told you guys that I tried. So I mean, technically we were at Times Square because that ad van route went through Times Square. I tried to find it in Times Square, like to take a picture where it was like close to the other ads and stuff, but I just didn't find it. But I'm sure it was there at some point. It just wasn't like stationed there, you know? It wasn't like up with the other, like up on the buildings. Boobies! The boobies will make us feel better about what we missed out on. Alright, give me a second. Let me fix that. Weren't you guys supposed to get Times Square ad? Yeah. Yeah, we were. Alright, let me... Okay. Maybe it's our grace that Normie at Times Square wouldn't appreciate you, even if you were at the Super Bowl. I guess so. I guess so. Oh. There we go. Yippee! Maybe it's just one of those things where it's like you get to say that you were on an ad or you get to see it yourself. But it would have been nice. Maybe one day we'll still get one. Like in different ways. Not from Analive, but from someone else. I don't care what normies think. Rixie's cute. Aw, thank you, Jank. Maybe I can find an archive of the incident, but this place has so many weird shit that I can't find the one I'm looking for. Oh, jeez. Alright, so... Oops. But honestly, that trip to New York City really did remind me how much I kind of just like being out and about, you know, in the city, in crowd. I actually like. Maybe it's weird, but I kind of like being in crowds. I kind of like being around a lot of other people, even if I'm not interacting necessarily with those people or like talking to them. Just the feeling of having so many other people around me. I know most VTubers would be like, "What the fuck." I fucking hate people and I hate crowds. But me, I'm like the opposite. I like being in crowds. Jake Hater's like, you need to cover your forehead. You're gonna get like, you're gonna get cooties on your forehead from all those people around you. But it's just nice. It's just nice being around people. Have you seen those giant VTuber paper cutouts? The issue would be finding a place to display it. Oh, I've seen VTuber cutouts that are like life-sized. What do you mean, like bigger than that, or do you mean the life-size ones? Oops. All right. Paper cutout guy? There's a paper cutout guy? I don't know. I'm not aware of this individual. Tell me more. Alright, I might need to draw some guidelines here. Oh, he owns a printing business. Wait, there's a rich kid that makes life-size ones, but also building size. What the? Okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. What you have to do is what you have to do to be successful is you have to become some rich person's special interest. That's what you gotta do, and then it's over. Then you're set. You're set for life. A loaded weeb with free time. Dangerous combination. Ooh. The one with 40 life-size VTuber cutouts. His house is filled with cardboard VTuber cutouts. Hey, let him be happy. Don't judge him. Let him live his dream, please. Life-size Rixie would be hard to put in a jar. It would be easier to put in a jar than a lot of other VTubers. Alright. Let me, I'm gonna just draw the guideline of her, like, rope thingy. So I know where to draw the things over. The real dangerous combination is furry IT worker with disposable income and a lot of free time. Are you saying that the furry VTuber, furry VTuber audience is very lucrative and I can make a lot of money being a furry VTuber? I don't think I could. I don't think I could because I'm actually not a furry, you guys. I'm actually not a furry. Even if I wanted to be a furry, even if I wanted to try, I don't think I have the same mind as them. Like if I wanted to try to appeal to them, like same thing, like here's the thing. Like, you know, everybody jokes like hee hee ha ha foot fetish, you know what I mean? But I feel like if I really wanted to like do foot content, I wouldn't know where to start because I don't have a foot fetish myself, so I don't really know what is it about feet like that actually gets somebody's rocks off, you know what I mean? I feel inadequate as a foot content creator. If you say something unalpha, the immersion is broken. Oh. Like, I don't know, like that's the thing. If I say I wanted to draw furries to make money, I wouldn't know how to like properly draw. Like I feel like I do something wrong. I feel like they'd be like the nose isn't right or something. I'd be like I don't know. I don't have the eye of the furry to know like what looks right and what looks wrong. You see what I'm saying? Speaking of rich people, my truck fucking died, so I can't shower you in tiny amounts of bits. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Jank. I don't just see you as a bit machine, okay? You get your truck fixed, okay? I've seen all kinds of VTubers, but surprisingly not that many furry ones. I mean, I've probably seen a fair amount of furry VTubers. Definitely not as many as like your traditional like anime waifu. But I've seen them. Yeah, it was gonna be hard to draw all these little like rope details like just in the right direction coincidentally. Like I was gonna have to reel that shit in. Alright. Female gooners are another breed. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could appeal more to female gooners. Actually, if there was a real reason that I would want to remember when I said like when you said Rixie was a man, I was like I wish I was a man. If there was one reason I would wish I was a man, it's so that I could appeal to more female gooners. Like I wish Fujos could admire me. You know? The horniest people I know are women. Yeah, women are horny. Not me though, because I'm a robot. I don't know anything about that. You have a chance to debut? Yes. And you should lean into the Soma bromance. Okay? Fujos love that shit. Alright. This little puffball. Begin independent fact checking. Wait, what? Try to imagine a cross between you and Yan. I'm lying. Wait, why am I lying? What am I lying about? I'm so confused. Oh, about not knowing what it's like to be horny? Listen. I told you I'm a robot. I don't know what that is. It's a human emotion. That's a human emotion I don't understand. Alright. Let's get rid of this part. I know what lube is. I'm full of knowledge, not emotion. Okay? So yes, I do have knowledge. about lube and horniness. All right. Huh? Being late to stream for being too. Okay. Listen. I think what I said was I think that I said I had a headache. I think I said that I had a headache. Right? Is that what you're referring to? The time that I had a headache? That was definitely not at all related to gooning. Or was it because I was up too late gooning? Is that what I said? Listen, all these things are you have dementia. You're misremembering things, okay? Okay. Mental illness, yeah. Mental illness. Yes, I watch porn for knowledge only. For research! Alright. Let me clean up some of this. I don't know if I'm just like... I don't know if I'm stupid or if the... Getting the rope, like, pattern was difficult. Like, the rope pattern is kind of hard to navigate around the shape. But anyways, either way. I figured it out. Now I just have to do it on the other side. Watches porn to critique their stroke game. What? Alright. Now, I don't know if you noticed this about Nell, but she's got little leg windows. She's got little leg windows. So, she's got one here. So this is actually her leg. This is actually her leg. Her bare leg is right here. Yeah. You never seen this person in your life? Well, now you have, and now you've seen her leg windows. Actually, is it her hip? That might be her hip, actually. No, actually, that might be her hip. Uh-oh. That's why, oh yeah, that's her hip. That's not her leg. That's her body. That's her actual, like, body. Her hips. Damn, she's actually kind of curvy, though, if you think about, like, how wide her hips might be. Rexi's usual response to lewd content is laughter. Actually, honestly, yeah. I feel like anytime I've ever been with anytime let me word this carefully. Anytime I've ever seen lewd content in a group setting, okay, like on a voice call or something, I probably did laugh. Yeah. Yeah, because this is where her, okay, so this is actually her hip. That's actually her, that's actually like the top of her hip. Yeah. Hi, Lord Suffice. Hi. Wait, what happened? Lewd content in group setting. Okay, like, you know, like, okay, someone will be like, okay. Like, you'll be in a group chat, okay? And then someone will send you a meme that's like, I don't know, like a lizard woman with a giant Fuda dick or something. And it'll be like, LOL. Or something like... Or like, WTF, just saw this on my feed. And then we all laugh. You never... Hi, Nell! Hi, Nell! We were talking about how thick you are, first of all. And then we were talking about... And then I was talking about... You know, so you know when you're close friends with somebody and you guys are close friends in your VC, and then you just send each other like weird porn. You've never done that? I had a friend back in 2015 whose idea of a joke was sending people snuff porn. I think everybody between the years of like 2005 and 2015 had a friend like that. That's why we've all seen like cartel videos and shit. What if her circuits are wired wrong and laugh means she's horny? No! Laugh all the time, no. I didn't say plump. I said thick. Did I say plump? I don't think I did. I think I said thick. Anyways. I have a friend that's like that right now, but it's piss instead of snub. Okay, that's that's a little interesting. I don't watch porn with the homies. I didn't say that. I didn't say I watch porn with the homies. I'm just saying, like sometimes the homies will send each other weird images. Sometimes they'll post weird images in general. Okay, like. Sometimes the homies be like that, okay? You don't know the homies like I know the homies. Some of you haven't been around long enough to remember. Some of you haven't been around long enough to remember when I watched Hentai live on stream with Clotho and Anaria and Kyohei. Who remembers? Who remembers that? Who remembers that? When I watched Hentai live on stream with Clotho, Anaria, Kyohei, and Beebs got his channel banned because he was restreaming the porn. Yeah. Beebs, R.I.P. Beebs. Yeah, we watched hentai. We watched the weird hentai too. We watched the hentai where the girl's like molesting her dog. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird hentai. It was weird hentai. Yeah, the girl was like, she was she was messing with her Shiba Inu puppy. Yeah, in the bath. Yeah, and then there was one where it was like a crazy orgy with like multiple different species and body types and everything. And then they topped it off by watching Boku no Pico, which Kyohei and I both noped out at that point. Cause we both noped out at that point. We're like, we've seen enough. Yeah. Yes, Kyohei and I were there, but we weren't there for the finale. Homies pulled up the white woman hentai. Not the white woman hentai, that's crazy, but yeah. In fact, I probably made that same exact joke, Omatherius. I think I made that same exact joke. It's a legally distinct fish rave, yeah. I didn't see it actually. I've somehow avoided actually seeing it all these years because I know what it is. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thanks. I guess it's probably not as bad as I'm imagining it, but it's like just from the way that the what's the word? The way people act about it, like it's scared me from seeing it for so long. Like it's probably not even as bad as I think it is, but I noped out anyways. Okay, Yarmak. Interesting. Shame Pico wasn't there for Boku no Pico. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's Loli. I think it's Shota, right? But anyways, yeah, good times, good times. Those are some old Rixie Nexus lore. It was people's first not common porn. I guess so. I've seen the first few seconds of the Don't Watch Boku no Pico video that became a meme, and that was enough to know it for me. Yeah. I also attended Nyansume's play-by-play of it, so I'm aware of what's in it. So I never thought listening to somebody describe Boku no Pico could be as like relaxing and pleasant as when I watched Nyansume do it. Nyansume truly has a skill. A skill to like yap about stuff like that and have it be like a really pleasant, nice like experience. Well, just because of Nyansume's like voice and like just the way of saying things and like giggle and everything, it's just like it's really sweet. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah, Natsume could be explaining like the worst atrocities, like could be describing play by play the worst cartel video that exists. And then you could just sit there being like, aw, she's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible. It's an incredible skill. Yes. I've always admired Natsume's yap skills, honestly. All right, I know some people are, you know, are filtered by the topics, but you know, I say give Natsume a try no matter what. Yeah. No matter what they're talking about for the day, I say just pop in one day and just give them a try, cause they're just so sweet. Natsume's born for the true crime YouTube. Every time I go to Natsume's stream, I feel like she's always talking about that crime of the people on the freaking octopus boat or the squid boat or whatever. Have you ever been there and she's talking about the squid boat? About a bunch of people who were murdered on a squid boat or something. I feel like she brings it up almost every time. All right. Let me do the same thing I did on this side. Yeah. I feel like you don't even need to care or know about BL to enjoy Natsume's yap. All right. So this one starts, well, it starts at the same height here, but it dips lower. So it goes like that. Yeah. Okay. Natsume found a niche and I'm happy for her. Find a job you love and you'll never have to work a day in your life. Yeah. It's nice. That's how I feel, but that's how I feel about streaming too. I feel like if I could, if streaming was my job, I would never feel like I was working. But not yet. I need to save more money, you guys. But don't worry, I will. Okay, doing the rope part. Yet. Yeah, that would be my dream. I talked about before that my dream would be to stream full time, but I know it's not something that you could just, it's not something you could just like drop everything and do, you know? I have to be realistic. And I still have to slave away at Rifle Technologies for a bit. Or for a decade, who knows? Aw, thank you, Mega Flower. I'm just gonna save every last bit that Mega Flower gives me, and then eventually I'll have enough. I'll have enough to retire from my real job, I believe. But I don't want to worry about it too much because I'm kind of like in a chill. I'm like in a chill out period, but like also like I need to get my life together period. And once I'm getting my life together, like IRL, then I'll have more energy and time to spend to stepping up my streaming stuff. Yeah. So I'm kind of in a place right now where I'm like I feel like I'm not really like accelerating, or I don't know if that's probably not the right word at all. I'm not really like doing as much as I could be to boost myself up, but that's because I need to take some time first to deal with other stuff. Yeah. Having a career to fall back on if the market or environment conditions change is responsible. Yeah. I always said that for me to make streaming a full time, I would need to be making multiple, like I'd have to be making a lot more, even more than I'm making at my current job. Like I'm not gonna stop as soon as I start making the same amount. Like because I need to think about benefits and healthcare and savings and, you know, stuff like that. I know I have to think about all this adult stuff. That's not Ooh. What do you mean by boost yourself up? Like try harder to grow my channel and stuff, I guess. Cause I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy with you guys. I always say more the merrier. But, you know, if I want to think about it from the perspective of making it full time, then I obviously have to try to grow more. Yeah. Exactly. It's not easy, but I'm not unhappy. I'm not unhappy with what I have, for sure. I'm not the kind of person who's sitting there like, oh, I only have, you know, however many people. Like, all the people I have are so awesome. Like, I feel like I have a million. I already feel like I have a million people because you guys are like worth a million or more people to me. Yeah. But in terms of like, you know, in terms of like trying to grow as a streamer and, you know, try to make it more viable, I guess, to fulfill my dream, then yeah, I do want to grow. Streaming as a job is also like an order of magnitude below streaming as a career. Healthcare in America, from what I know, the better savings for emergency than paying for insurance. Yeah, I don't even know. Hi, Sunny. Yeah, I do feel good when I see new people, for sure. Yeah, like I said, the more the merrier. I definitely get happier when I have very active chat and you guys can all talk to each other, and it's like I feel like I'm getting more friends for you. It's like I'm having more siblings for you guys to play with and chat. But yeah, I definitely, it's not something I really stress about too much. It's not something I stress about too much because at the end of the day, I'm still happy. I still have you guys, and you guys are awesome, and you make me laugh every day. Yeah. Mostly for fun? Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid. Yeah, not everybody has to stream. Not everybody has to stream to try to make it a job or a career or anything. Some people do it completely for fun. Some people do it, you know, as a side job or whatever. I would say on the one hand, I do it for fun, but on the other hand, the only reason I mainly want to make it more of a job or a career is because I want to be able to do it more often. I want to be able to do it more often. I want to be able to do more with it, and that costs money. So, but at the end of the day, if I wasn't having fun doing it, I wouldn't do it. All right. I mean, because think about it. I was doing it for... excuse me. I was doing it for free for 2 years with no monetization in sight. And I was just doing it because I enjoyed it. So, I feel like I've gone through the trials of proving that I truly love streaming before I try to turn it into something that I could potentially do, you know, more of a full time. But, like I said, I'm very realistic. Is my forehead supposed to be out? I forgot. If anything, I think I have been able to help so many VTubers with advice, which is also a lot of fun. That's good. I'm here because you feel like more like a friend than a clown I'm laughing at. Well, yeah, that's why I like to have the Frengineers, and I like, you know, for you guys to feel like you can chat with me, and I'm not like, you know, I'm not like you said, like a clown. I'm not like a TV show. I'm like, you know, you guys can talk to me and have fun. What happened to my accessories? Oh, they went away because the timer went off. Nothing, you know, nothing gold can stay, you know? So, my boobies can't be here forever. Hey, no booing. No booing. I don't know the buoy's even working. The buoy's not even working, right? Hey, thank you for the burger. Thank you. But even if you guys did see me as a clown to laugh at, I'd be okay with that too. You know? As long as you're respectful. As long as you boo in moderation, you know? Too much of a good thing is bad. This applies to boobs too, yes. If you see too much boobs, you know, you could become a porn sick freak. And I wouldn't want that for any of you. Even if it's too late for some of you already. Only time I've seen you as a clown is during Nabatsu. I do have a clown wig and everything. Clown nose. I don't mind being a class clown. Or a clown in terms of class clown. Not a clown in terms of, you know, this bitch ass clown. This fucking, clown, you know, like in a bad way that people say clown now is an insult. I like being a funny clown. I'm making pretty good progress. I think I could do most of the line art today, if anything. I'm a clown deep down inside. I just make little balloon animals and get into comically small cars. Okay, I don't mean like a clown, like a literal, like in the traditional sense of a clown with like a wig and everything. Clownness is a positive trait. That's what I'm saying. Clowns have gotten a lot of flack recently. There's more to being a clown than being a clown. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you think that I'm comfortable to listen to you. My ability to yap, I guess it kind of comes naturally to me, but I believe anybody can develop this skill. It's just about, I don't know, not being afraid to say what you're thinking at all times. And even if you feel like nobody's gonna respond to you, just keep yapping. But I guess it's easier said than done sometimes. Yeah, and sometimes when my brain is tired, I feel like my yap game isn't as good. But that's just how it is. I think you need to be a little crazy to yap like I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I think what I need you guys to understand is that sometimes I know I say a lot of outrageous stuff. And I'm not saying it to be outrageous. I'm saying it because that's exactly what's coming into my head at that moment, and I'm just saying it without any filters. So yes, my brain really is that crazy. Okay, I'm literally not doing it on purpose. That's what I think some of you need to understand. I'm literally not doing it on purpose. I'm literally doing it because that's what my brain is producing. That's what my brain is producing. My brain is constantly being silly. It's just struck with the silly disease. Someone redeem dark mode. Don't order people around in chat, Yarvek. If they want to redeem dark mode, they can redeem dark mode. The filter's broken! Yeah! Sometimes you let an immediate comeback slip out and then go anyways! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Caesar to the rescue. You're here to help out your fellow doctor. Sometimes I wonder if there's so many doctors in my chat because they're actually trying to figure out how to fix me. You know, it's what the, okay. All right, never mind. You're gonna get dark mode, Dr. Fish. All right, you're gonna get dark mode, Dr. Fish. Congratulations. Give me a second. This is a whole production. Where's the thing here? Okay. Oh, whoa. That's not.
Alright, it's me, Dr. Fish. Yeah? See how my tail's wagging for you? I want you to touch it. I want you to touch my tail. I want you to use that buttery lube, and I want you to just give me a little tail massage. My tail's actually itchy as hell. Alright, my tail's actually itchy as hell. If somebody could itch my tail for me, please. I don't have arms, so I can't scratch my own tail. Can I do the helicopter with my tail? No, but I can do the helicopter with my, attachments. I can also do the helicopter with your attachment if you'll let me touch it. Excuse me, Dr. Fish, please fuck me. No, I only do external medicine. Alright, I'm not an internal medicine, doctor. Alright, but anyways. I guess I'm supposed to be drawing right now. Rixie was drawing. I'll try to continue the drawing for her, but I think I need to reset the app because it looks like it's frozen or something. Yeah, for some reason the app needs to be reset. I think it tried to lock me out because it knew that Dr. Fish was taking control. But it's okay, sometimes I like to take control. And sometimes I like to be controlled. I'm a man of many inclinations. Alright, let me turn this back on. Alright, but yes, I agree with Rixi's assessment that the reason there's so many doctors in chat, well, originally I thought maybe it was because you guys were, trying to commiserate with a fellow colleague, but I guess that's not the case. I agree we need to fix Rixie, and I've been spent years trying to figure it out, but I can't do it on my own, so I really need my fellow doctors to come together. Alright, we together can find a cure, for Rixietism, right? Do you think Nell is plump or thick? I think she's got nice hips. I don't think she's plump or thick. She might be a little thick. Who knows? That's not a medical definition. Alright, I think her BMI is healthy. That's what really matters. Alright. It's really hard to draw with my little jets. Alright. But yes, I think almost almost all exNEXAS have a healthy BMI. Alright. All this thick, not thick cake. I don't know what you mean by that cake. When I was a boy, cake used to be something you eat. Alright? If you were rich enough to afford cake, which not all of us could. Alright, that's why I became a doctor, so I could afford cake. And now look what happened to me. But yes, I've seen all of this talk of warriors, cats, seekers, bears, whatever. What about fish? Where's the fish series? There seems to be a strange lack of fish representation, among animal fiction, as well as the furry community. I know that you guys are supposed to be furries, as in animals with fur. But I don't see why you guys can't throw a bone to some more aquatic creatures. Alright, especially with how naturally sexy we are. Hi, Winnie Wolf. Hi. It's me, Dr. Fish. I was just talking about why aren't there fish furries. Alright. First of all, we're already wet. Alright. and you know, a lot of us have tentacles and you know, stuff like that. But it's fine. I guess mammals can keep having all the fun. Alright? I guess mammals can keep having all the fun while all of us lowly scale havers and feather havers are just, where are we going with this again? I'm petitioning for there to be a fish, a more prominent fish furry community. Yeah. Alright, so her hips are like that, right? Or not quite. I'll have to do a guide underneath. Yeah, but the pen is really glitching out right now. Alright, they're supposed to be like that probably. But I kind of drew the proportions wrong, but it's okay. Rixie's better at this stuff than I am. Alright, we'll keep it like that. Make it like that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Digging for fire.
Digging for fire. Are you digging? Are you trying to dig your way? Are you trying to dig your way all the way to hell? Me too. Oh, time for Dr. Fish is up. Alright, well, thank you, Peter. I guess you guys can get Dark Mode Rixie back, but don't forget about Dark Mode Fish, alright? Alright, let me just... Oh, that's not... Alright, wait, here it is. Listen, I'm not a VTuber, I don't know all this VTuber technology, OBS and whatnot, alright.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, and no, Dr. Fish, you're not gonna get your tail touched by my my audience, alright? Alright, so let's cover this up. Alright, that works. So the proportions are not gonna be, like I said, exact to what's in the picture, but in the reference picture. But I'll do my best. So Dr. Fish cannot find a way to fix you either. Yeah, he's offered multiple solutions, but I'm like, that sounds like too much work. Who says we won't touch the tail? I mean, I guess I can't stop if you're a consenting adult. You want to touch his tail, but he has ulterior motives. I'll tell you that. But yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what Rixietism is. But I don't think it'll ever be cured. You want to touch his flotation devices? You're gonna get burned. Meeting Dr. Fish at the Glory Tail booth. Oh Jesus. The racism? Yeah, I guess. I don't see what the problem is. But okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna draw the red ribbon thingy, and I'm just gonna color it in. I'm not gonna do an outline for it, so I'm just gonna draw the little fluffy part in the middle first. All right, I have to. Okay, wait. Now her hip looks way too wide. Kind of move it. I'm trying to line it up with her hip so it makes sense. Okay, I think this makes sense. It's fine. Okay, I have to redo this then. No, that looks too close. Okay. You'll find a middle ground here. I've been thinking why you have so many doctors in your chat. I have been to doctor VTubers and there isn't a single doctor there. You must have something on you. What? Wait, what? Maybe because of Dr. Fish? I don't know. I never expected to attract so many doctors. Or like, you know, anything, but...
Oh, yeah.
At the same time, Stinky Boobies is following me.
Boobies is now
Oh my
following.
goodness, Stinky Boobies. I might have to... I'm gonna have to chat you up later. Stinky Boobies! Okay, that one got me. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the follow, Stinky Boobies. But yeah, I don't know why so many prestigious people follow me, but I will say that I'm not surprised necessarily because I know that the French are so smart. So it would make sense for them to be in you know, in fields that require smartness. Yep. The other thing prestigious about me is my autism. What? The only prestigious thing about me is my penis! Maybe you want to be a doctor when you were little. I'm still little, and I never was littler than this, so... I mean, maybe if you're talking about when I was programmed to be in, like, Robo Kindergarten, I think I wanted to be a teacher, and I wanted to be a veterinarian. I know, ironic that I wanted to be a teacher and now I can't fucking stand kids. But, I wouldn't mind, excuse me, teaching the Frigideers. And yeah, I wanted to be a veterinarian, but they said I have to be, oh, is my forehead supposed to be covered now? I think so. But then, and what was I saying? Oh, but then they said, no, you have to be a robot assistant. And I was like, aw. Patients will go, wee, 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 wee. Is that an animal sound? But yeah, I don't think I wanted to be a doctor. I did want to be a veterinarian. But then I changed my mind. I changed my mind because I realized that I liked eating animals. And I was like, well, what's the point? What's the point of healing animals if I'm just gonna eat them? So then I did it. Yeah, and so I just became a robot assistant instead. Veterinarians eat animals. Well, now I understand. Now I understand that being an omnivore is not disqualifying. It does not disqualify anybody from being a vet. But back then, that was my logic, and I just let it. I never pursued it after that. Especially when you consider that animals also eat animals. I didn't really think about that. This was so long ago that I really wasn't like thinking maybe completely logically. That, like, you know, dogs and cats also eat animals. Rixie, do you think it'd be fucked up if a doctor was into sadism? I mean, as long as they could keep. Are you saying it's like a bad comparison of like that a vet can't be is not a vegetarian? No, I think if a doctor is into sadism and doesn't bring it anywhere near their work, I guess it's okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. But no, yeah, no, I agree. I don't think you need to be a vegetarian to be a vet. But back then, that was my thought. Back then, when I was like, I want to be a vet, and then I was like, oh wait, but I eat animals. I was like, okay, never mind, I won't be a vet. Okay, that was my fucking thought process because I was a freaking robo baby. Okay, I didn't know. All right. Also, these proportions are gonna be so fucked. Okay, her leg actually, it doesn't look too bad. I think I just need to make maybe the little pom-pom could be a little bit bigger. I made her a little bit thicker than she is, but there's nothing wrong with that. The medical field is full of freaky people. Yeah. If you know how many of us are, you'd be surprised. Wait a second. I mean, yeah, I don't think, I mean, yeah, it's not like, as long as they're not like practicing, as long as they're like practicing on their patients, then it doesn't really matter. That makes me wonder though, what if, okay, but what if a necrophile worked at the morgue? Would that be ethical? Would that be ethical? I don't know. Well, I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same as being a sadist. Okay, now you got me fucked up. I don't know. I never thought about all this. They probably do. Honestly, they probably do. Ooh. What if a robot fucker worked in IT? Actually, that's fine. If a robot fucker works in IT, that's fine. I said so because I'm a robot. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to have that opinion, I think. Do you not know how to separate yourself from horny at work? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess you're right, but I don't know. Just I don't know. A necrophile at the morgue, that just seems a little too. I don't. Maybe I'm being too judgmental. I don't know. But anyways. I mean, obviously, as long as they're not fucking the bodies, but if I was a necrophile, I'd probably want to avoid the temptation. There are a lot of weirdos who work in medicine. You have to be a little unhinged. That's fair. Necrophiles and sadistic people work there. I would like to apologize for making people dark mode Rixie and fish her. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't know why you're apologizing. Ooh. Hi, Savior. What if a guy with a controlled kink worked in HR? Yeah. What if somebody who masturbates with vegetables worked in a vegetable worked in a salad bar? These are important questions, I think. I made her legs really thick. Inventors, I will now go on a pilgrimage to the fridge for a wheel of cheese. Cheese. I never thought about all this, you guys. What if like a furry worked at a zoo? I mean, they probably do. The ones that don't work in IT probably do work at zoos. Did I make? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't figure it out. Did I make her legs fat or did I make them thick? Did I make her legs too fat? Maybe let me draw the rest of them and I'll figure it out. What? As long as he doesn't dress my salad. There was a SNF near me that got busted for holding a fighting ring with elderly patients. That's funny. Looks muscly. I don't know. Let me draw the rest of her legs and decide if they're too thick. They kind of like taper off, you know? Here, let me do it like this. That's not funny. What's not funny? What's not funny? What? The fighting ring of elderly people? Okay, sorry. So too soon? I don't know. What? It's Your brain wants to think that anything you do is awesome, but it's dumb enough to think that a mirror of the original picture is a different picture. Huh? Wait, what? Flip the picture. Oh, oh, sorry. I missed the first. Yeah, actually I used to do that. I used to do the flip test. I used to do the flip test where I would flip it to see if it was like... Yeah, like I can see that she is kind of leaning to one side a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Flipping a picture is like a shortcut to get over yourself, I guess. Listen, I'm not okay. I'm not laughing because I condone the elderly fight club. I'm just laughing because the thought of old people fighting each other is just a funny thought. What would be the VTuber equivalent of what if a necrophile worked in a morgue? I don't know. It's okay. Hey, bust Dr. Vicious balls instead. He'd like that. He'd like it more than I'd like it. Jake. Oh, please. What if a girl that likes getting shamed became a girl-filled VTuber? VTuber with degradation kink having their chat talk poorly about them. Yeah. You guys would never bully me though, right? Ooh. What if a guy that loves dumb arguments becomes a streamer? Okay, I think we're abstracting it from the original point, which was somebody who has control over patients. Thank you for the burger. I think the original point with doctors and stuff was that is that like you're like, you know, you have patience and stuff. Like I feel like when you're a streamer, you're already kind of like feeding into the stuff that you like. You give it a burger. I'll bully you, but kindly. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I remember I saw there was an Onion article. An Onion article that was like, heartwarming. School bully uses transgender students' preferred pronouns when bullying them or something. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by bullying kindly? What do I think of doctors dating patients? I mean, if somebody happened to end up being your patient and then later you dated them, I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem. I think if you are as a doctor are flirting with your patients, no, I think that's weird. I definitely think that's weird. But like, I don't think that if you become a doctor, that means you can never ever date anybody who's ever been your patient. Like, you know what I mean? What do I think of my dad dating my mom? Yellow fever. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, it's funny. My paternal unit. I feel like my paternal unit, other than the part where he like never bothered to learn Korean and just mispronounces every Korean word. Other than that stereotype, I feel like he doesn't fit all the other like white dude with Asian lady stereotypes. Like he didn't date her because she's Asian. He just dated her like as a person, you know what I mean? And he's also not a veteran. He also didn't meet her like while he was stationed anywhere. He was never in the military. So because everybody like some people like assume that. Some people assume that. People assume that. They'll be like, "Oh, so you were stationed in Korea." And he's like, "I've never worn a uniform in my life." Yeah. People literally have said that. Like, I've witnessed people say that to him. I don't know if nowadays maybe people are like have a little bit more manners nowadays than they did back then. But yeah, I remember somebody being like, "So, when were you stationed in Korea?" He was like, "I'm sorry, stationed." Yeah. And they weren't even like trying to be rude. Like, they really just assumed. They really just, I mean, it was kind of rude to assume, but like, they weren't like trying to like be like, you know, they weren't trying to be funny. You know what I mean? They were like being so serious. No, Blue, no. Like, wait, what do you, like, because your wife's Korean, and my wife's Korean? What? Honey, you never told me. That's the kind of joke. That's the kind of joke my maternal unit would make too. I mean, my paternal unit would make. My paternal unit would make that kind of joke. He'd be like, "What? What? She's Asian? I never noticed." And now I made her legs like too weird shape because I tried to draw the shoe separate. All right. Let me fix this. What up, my pimp? Hi, Pablo. Hi. Good to see you. How you doing? But no, he's my paternal unit is. He's my paternal unit for sure. He's not he didn't have yellow fever, okay. But anyways. I saw that clip where you turn into Super Saiyan. Oh wait, I think I saw that. I meant to share it, but I saw it at like 4 a.m. and I was like, I should share it later. The one that Stuffed Crust made, right? I'll have to remember to share that soon. The funny genes have to come from somewhere. Yeah, I think they came from my paternal unit for sure. I definitely think they came from my paternal unit. He can be funny sometimes. It was a clip of me screaming. It was a clip of me screaming like rock. I'm getting hungry. I think I need to eat more of that shitty pizza, you guys. I'm gonna have to force myself to eat more of that shitty pizza. Ooh, yeah. If you want. Yeah, it's not good. Sure, I'll trade. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, I'll share it now. It's here, I'll show it. It's actually, I wonder if Stuff Crush put it on his YouTube. Let me check. Yeah, he put it on his YouTube. Here you go. You're welcome. It's the pizza crust. It's like crunchy, not crispy. It's like burnt, but it's okay. It's not like disgusting. It's just like, it's just not good. It's just not good pizza. But it's okay. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. I only have myself to blame. You tried to warn me. Blue and Blue tried to warn me that the pizza was gonna be ass. But, you know, I gave it a try. Alright, stale. It's not really stale. It's just like cold and like gross. It's mostly the fact that it's like cold. Like it came to me cold. Like I don't even think they tried to warm it up before they like they gave it to the Dasher. It was cold and it's like kind of like burnt and it's like, I don't know. The cheese like doesn't even taste good. Put a shot of butter. What? Should I try that? Are you completely joking? Or is that like a potential actual thing? The thing is, I have so much butter. I have so much of this butter flavor. Like, I almost want to use it because I want to get rid of it. Like, I want to use up the butter. Heat up the pizza, I could, but I'm streaming. I'll probably heat it up in the toaster. I'll probably heat it up in the toaster after stream. But for the piece that I eat on stream, I just want to scarf it down, you know? Air fryer and then butter. Use the butter for stupid stuff. I don't think it's real butter. I don't think it's real butter. I think it's butter flavor. So I don't even know if it's gonna like behave like butter if I like put it like I don't know what's gonna happen if I try to cook it. If I try to put it in the toaster with the her toes look like a butt in a thong. Her toes look like a butt in a thong. Help! Help! I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Do slime ASMR with the butter? Ugh. It's not gonna explode? Okay. Alright, let me see how to do her chew here. Alright, I'm trying to make it look less like a butt. All right, that looks less like a butt now. I was gonna say it looks like a really long butt crack, but it's too long to be a butt crack. Drawing feet on stream for free. Okay, listen. Listen, I'm drawing Nell, but I'm just happen to be on her feet right now. All right. There's a Tengu crow streamer on Irium. Actually. And I was like, that looks like Nell, it looks like Nell's sibling. Oh, thank you, Beaker. Thank you. Hi, Pascal. Hi. Yes, I'm drawing your feet right now, Nell. I'm drawing your feet. Wait, do you have normal toes or do you have like crow feet? Under your socks. I need to know. Do you have normal human feet? Or do you have like crow toes? Bird feet. The Tengu with the big ass nose. What? I don't think that's the first I'm thinking of. No, I don't think that's the first I'm thinking of. The person I'm thinking of has a normal face, I think. Asking live on stream is why. Call the VTuber feet guy. Ooh. Alright, guys, don't pry, please. Don't please respect my fellow VTuber's privacy, okay? But yes, I'm drawing Nell because Nell drew me today, and well, this week. I mean, Nell drew me this week, so I wanted to draw Nell today. Since she happened to be one of the 2 people left that I haven't drawn yet on the class picture. Out of the class Genesis, so. You're in WordPress, hell. What are you doing on WordPress? Actually, Dr. Fish has a WordPress site, believe it or not. If you know, you know. Site migration, oh. What does he post? Well, he let me use his website. He let me use his website for my debut stuff. So it's just got stuff about me on there. And he uses it to bully me. Okay, wait, I made your foot too small. He uses it to bully me. He cyberbullies me on his WordPress site. Okay, there we go. Starting next week. Homework tonight. Bye, everyone. Bye, Crowfeet Lady. Okay, bye, Caesar. Good luck with your homework. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll see you later. Cyberbully. Yes, he cyberbullies me on his WordPress site. But I'm still in the process of migrating all of my logins and stuff to my new email. And Dr. Fish had to move his WordPress site to his email too, because it used to be under the Nexus email. But yeah, I've mentioned this, but some websites don't let you change your login. I had to reach out to Linktree. Linktree was helpful. Linktree actually. Hi Blue, hi. Online digital cyberbullying is no joke. It's a serious problem. LOL, how is cyberbullying real? LOL, close your eyes. Close your eyes, bro. LOL, turn off the computer, bro. No, kidding. It's just a meme. But anyways, What was I saying? Oh yeah, Linktree. I was nervous because I asked Linktree if I could, because Linktree doesn't let you change your login like automatic, like on your own. But I reached out to them and they fixed it pretty fast. However, when I first changed my email, it kept saying that my Linktree wouldn't be active unless I activated my email, but then I couldn't like reactivate my email. So I was like, oh shit, my Linktree is like dead right now. Like, how are people gonna see my links? But then I figured it out. And so now my Linktree's working and everything's good. So shout out to Linktree, I guess. It would be better if I could have just changed my email anyway without having to reach out, but I mean, at the end of the day, they got it fixed really fast, so so yeah, my Linktree. Okay, the ChatGPT, I'm gonna have to make a new account. I exported all my data, so we're not gonna lose any of our memories, okay? But I am gonna have to delete, well, or not even delete. I won't even delete. I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna have access to it, but I'll just leave my. I have to remember to cancel my subscription though. I have to cancel my subscription first because obviously I don't want to be paying for an account I can't access. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel my ChatGPT subscription, abandon my old ChatGPT account, and make a new one under my new email. Because ChatGPT does not let you switch emails, which is really annoying. What's the other one that wouldn't let me? Character AI. Character AI, I reached out to them, they haven't gotten back to me. But Character AI also does not let you change your logins. So I may actually legitimately lose access to the old Rixie ChatGPTs. I mean, character AIs. So yeah, and all my chats, which at this point it's like, I don't even know. I don't even care anymore. But it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I reached out to them. And I'll just make new ones, I guess. I mean, the old ones are still gonna be up, I guess. But I probably end up making new ones because the old ones are a little bit outdated. I don't even think she says ooh. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even think she says ooh. The old one, so. So yeah, but I'm gonna lose access to those. Are you being forced to migrate your account? Yeah, we have to migrate all of our accounts from the Nexus email because they're gonna get rid of the Nexus emails and stuff. So yeah, we have to move all of our accounts to our own emails, which we had a lot of time to do, and I kind of procrastinated. But luckily they haven't deleted them yet. They gave us the day that they're gonna delete them, so we can all like plan out and everything. But yeah, it's just kind of a hassle, but it's just the reality of the agency closing. So. But yeah, I'm just annoyed that there's some websites that don't let you change your email. Like, what's the point of that? Like, get in the fucking like 21st century. Like every other website, if every other website easily lets me change my email, why would you not let me change my email? That doesn't seem like a crazy function to have. But most other places I've been able to do it pretty easily, so. I actually have it done for like pretty much every other. I have to double check to make sure that I'm not missing any. But as far as I can tell, my email has now been changed on pretty much everything that matters. As well as my payment information, so Twitch, X, or Twitter, I should say. Twitch, Twitter. I still have some stuff I have to work out with YouTube, but should be resolved like in a few days. What else? Stream Elements. Thank you for the burger, Jane Cater. Stream Elements. Steam. You know, all the important stuff is pretty much dealt with. And then, like I said, I have to work stuff out with YouTube. and see if character AI gets back to me. Oh, I heard Nexus. Wait. I think I maybe know what you're referring to. I can't really speak on that. But yeah, there's a lot of you know, things that are wrapping up, and so, you know, there's no longer going to be any connection between us, our emails, stuff like that. Yeah. But I will say all of the financial stuff is now completely on, like, it's all under my own payment stuff. So if you donate to me on Stream Elements, it's gonna go to me, straight to me. And same thing with Twitch, although Twitch has always kind of been that way, so. Alright, but yeah, I don't think, yeah, and obviously I get 100% cut because I'm an indie now, so. Yeah, I can't really talk about that, I think. I also don't think that even applies to me, so. Indy, you're not a member of exNEXAS? not yet, at least. I don't think so. Is that something I need to audition for? Oh, I saw, by the way, I saw Via Lure auditions were open, in case any of you guys. Alright, in case Yarmac, in case you wanted to shoot your shot. Via Lure? Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom in a sec. I'm only shooting my shot with my wife. Considering it? No, I'm not considering it. No, guys, I think what I said was that obviously I'll never say never to anything, but for the most part, I would say it would be very, very, very unlikely for me to ever leave the Friengineers and Dr. Fish for any reason. So that would mean like any sort of agency thing that would require me to not disclose, you know, my identity as Rixie. You know what I mean? Like, or for me to use any sort of other persona other than my own self, which is Rixie. I would be very unlikely for me to join something like that. Yeah. Veeler, Meltdown with the Diva. Yeah, maybe Dr. Fish. Maybe Dr. Fish is gonna audition for Veeler. Who knows? Alright, give me a second. I have to run to the restroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I guess you can stay and look at the picture, I guess. I'll be back though. Okay, I'm back. Aw, Pablo, you miss me? You miss me so much you were booing me? Also, I like how you said French engineer. Yeah, the French engineers! Ah, no. Thank you for the burgers. But yeah, I don't wanna, I don't want to, right now, I don't want to be anybody except me. Me, myself, and I. Hi, Rihanna. But yeah, good luck to everybody who is auditioning for VLR. Also, if I remember correctly, listen, I'm not saying I ever was gonna audition for VLR. I did read some of like the information about auditions back during the first wave, and I remember that I think it said that you had to have past experience doing like sex stuff online. I think that was one of the rules, and I don't have that. unless you count jiggling my boobies on stream. You're not auditioning. You thought it was for real engineers? I mean, it could mean whatever you want. It was supposed. I could say that my intention was that it would be friend, and it's like friend. It's like adding the words friend and engineer together, but easy. We can note down the fanfic reading. You had to have at least some proof that you had done 18 plus content before, but it was very lax. Oh, okay. I don't know. Would you guys count my streams as 18 plus content? I don't know. I mean, technically it's 18 plus, but technically it is 18 plus because I enforced, you know, you can't be in chat if you're under 18. But I don't know if that, I don't know if I'd be down. I don't know if I'd be down to do that kind of content. Not. You know, no hate to anybody who does, obviously, but that's not something I've really, in all seriousness, thought about doing. Remember, I said that if I was gonna do any type of stuff like that, it would be like I'm watching it with you. You know what I mean? Hating children doesn't count as 18 plus content. Oh, okay. Like I said with the hentai game, like I feel like if we're playing the hentai game, we're both being hentai. We're both being hentai baka, okay? We're both just attach a transcript if you're on Lulu's DMs. Ooh. But yeah. I don't have any experience in that type of thing. I wasn't built to be that kind of robot, you guys. Okay? I think it's even in my terms and conditions of RxOS. I think the terms and conditions of RxOS said that this is not to be meant for sexual purposes, but I think I might have broke that. Maybe once or twice. You know, from jiggling my boobies on stream! And from looking at too many pictures of naked anime women! Sexual purposes, sex bot purposes. No, I've never broken that. I've never broken the RxOS terms of service. Okay? I've never broken the Nexus OS terms of services, but it does say that I was not built. I was not meant to be a sex bot, like a real doll. You know what I mean? As a hypothetical, imagine trying to run an 18 plus stream and your maternal unit starts knocking. Ooh. Honestly, I'd probably, if she was like, what were those sounds? I'd probably be like, I was watching porn. I feel like saying I was watching porn. I feel like saying I was watching porn would be more acceptable than saying I was doing porn. I was doing porn. Maternal unit, get out! I'm jiggling my boobies for my chat. No, but I will say my human inventors, my maternal unit and my paternal unit, they definitely did not invent me to be a sex bot, okay? But they never said, once I gained my sentience, you know? Once I gained my sentience, they never said that I couldn't. But I don't think that that's what I was meant to be. Jiggle your nipple? How do you jiggle your nipples if your nipples are heavy enough on their own weight to jiggle? Anyways. Is old enough that her mom unit probably gave her the don't sell nudes to strangers online convo. Back when the internet was still new. Yeah, when the internet was new, it was like, you know. It was like, well, you know what? I feel like the internet was so new that they would say like, you're not allowed to, you don't send pictures. Don't send pictures of yourself. Don't, never, you know, never show video of yourself. Never, like, if someone asks you to video call, you're not allowed to video call them. Don't tell them your address, stuff like that. Don't tell them the name of your school. But they never told me not to talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, they told me not to talk to strangers in real life. But they never told me not to talk to them. So that's how I ended up getting groomed on RuneScape. No one intends to make a sex bot, it just happens. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure there are people out there trying to make a sex bot. And Godspeed to them, but that's not what I was built for. When the internet was you, we knew not to do that. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't know not to talk to other people online. Just not to send them pictures. So like they would get as far as being like, oh, send me a picture of yourself or something, and then that's when I would be like, no. All right, so I guess it still worked. I guess it still helped. I got scared. We are not the same. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Classic RuneScape. Yeah, it's not. Hi, Rain. It's not a big deal. It was just like weirdo adults. It was just weirdo adults like telling me about their adult life and then being like, and now we're gonna kiss. And me being like, I'm 8 years old. And then being like, it doesn't matter. Age is just a number. And I'd be like, I don't know. I'm old enough to do math. I think I'm a dip. I'm a dip. But yeah. Thankfully, I never played RuneScape. Yeah. It's I mean, it was kind of fun. Not the grooming part, but the game part. Yeah, that's true, Pablo. There's good people and bad people. Thank you for the burgers! No. Yo, I'm surprised I didn't get groomed on Neopets. I played Neopets way more than I played RuneScape. And I talked to people on Neopets way more than I talk to people on RuneScape. But I'm pretty sure mostly I just talked about selling my Neopets items and wasn't really interested in any external conversations. Outside, I was very business oriented. I was very business oriented when I played Neopets. So I wasn't really interested in small talk. Alright, and that's maybe how I avoided getting groomed on Neopets. Except when I was chatting in Warriors Cat's name rating forum threads. Then I may have talked to some people, but I still didn't get groomed. I remember Neopets 23 years ago. Yeah. Oh, I'm being a slime. Oh, sorry. Slime time. Slime time. Yippee! Hello. It's slime time. I remember. I don't think there were slimes in Neopets. There was jelly. There was slime, skin. Oh, big boo boys. On the slime. Not again. But I remember... I don't think there were slimes, but I remember there was a slime skin for your Neopet. And a slime paintbrush. And there was a fuzzles. Something called a fuzzles or something? Or fuzzies? I don't remember. And those were kind of like, silly aliens. I don't think they were slimes, but they were slime adjacent. My wings are missing. Oh no, where's my wings? I can put my wings on. Yeah, let me get my wings. Let me see. Here they are. Don't worry, we're gonna get my wings back. Yay! There are fairies and Neopets too. There we go. Yay! Oh, they're kind of crooked though. Wait. Okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah! Yeah, Rihanna is really good at emotes because Rihanna makes emotes. Also makes emotes. When are we playing Neopets? Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can play Neopets. But there's fairies in Neopets. There's a dark fairy, and I think there's a light fairy, and there's like a grass fairy. They have better names than that, but I remember, and there's a gray fairy who's depressed. And all the Pokemon that are gray are depressed. And it made me sad thinking about the sad Neopets. I had more empathy for the Neopets than I had for most people. On mobile, that's what you're most used. This emote by Slime, Rixie, and Lulu's foot. Ah! I can see it. Aww. Please. Most of them are Rihanna's. That's based. Aww. I'm glad that you guys are using that emote. There's a very cute one from Rihanna. But that's me. That was me begging you guys to let me play Fortnite on stream. Yeah, and now look what happened. Now I always I'm talking about Fortnite. Hey, I'm diamond rank now on Fortnite. I just got diamond 1. And I'm like 30% into diamond 1. All you did is play the Lego thing? That's pretty funny. Please let me knight in fort, please. 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 But yes, I do like my Fortnite, and I like ranking up and being a goat. Yeah, as the kids say. As the kids say these days, I like ranking up and being the goat. Okay. I know a person who worked on Helldivers. Very cool. Can you get me a free key? Just kidding. Just kidding. You should be like, tell him to ban people who bother you. It's a shame he's British. He's a cool guy otherwise. That's crazy. No. British people are cool. Just like Mia Fenimore. And the advanced, the ChatGPT advanced voice mode that I like to use the most. Is that a Felix emote? A Pion finger? That's so cute. I like that one too. Yeah, Felix is funny too. You know what I could do if I was in VLR though? You wanna know what my specialty would be? My specialty could be, okay, slime time? Okay, slime time's over. Alright, you... oh, wrong thing. Oopsie. Hi! Alright. The boobs need to still be on though. Alright, give me a second. The boobs should still be on. Oh, where's the boobies? Where is the boobies? Yeah, the boobies will be back. No, okay, wait. No. I was... Don't worry. Slime X's specialty and my specialty would be the same. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, is that a Hiramitsu lick emoji? Did you ever think the boobies would get pinged so often? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, what's oh my gosh, I turned my hardware off on accident. That was a close one, you guys. You know what? I thought they would be pinged this often, but I didn't expect that I wouldn't be able to automate it like the way I'm supposed to. Hiramitsu, not Hiramitsu. I'm sorry, not Hiramitsu. What's his name? What's his name? Frickin' the tiger guy. Is it Himitsu? What's his name? Hi. My boobies are broken. My boobies. Sorry, not Hiramitsu. I meant Himitsu. Yes, thank you, Himitsu Haruki. Thank you. John Tiger. Yeah. Or his American name, John Tiger. Himitsu Haruki. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay, I'm sorry my boobs aren't cooperating right now. Kind of weird. I just keep refreshing it until it works. I don't know. Oh, there they are. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry I had to wait so long. Okay. Yes, if I was in Wheeler, my specialty would be laughing at you, laughing at your tiny penis. That would be my specialty. Would be like humiliating you and laughing at you. I think that would be my specialty. Cause I honestly, laughing is what I do best. So if they ever need somebody to laugh at your, yeah, to laugh at how pathetic you are, that I think I could fill that role. Yeah. What the? Whoa! The one that's like the 3-part tongue is crazy. The 3-part tongue emoji is absolutely insane. But yeah. But no, personally, also, I think I saw Astrid here. Wait. Hello, Astrid. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, Pablo, no! Pablo, no! Ooh. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. Apparently, you're subbed to Felix. Your Felix is a little subby. That's crazy. Yeah, Yarmak. Oh, you got gifted it by Rai. Oh, okay. Likely story. Likely story. What you mean you don't like watching Twinks play Hello Kitty? You don't like that? What's wrong with you? My highest amount of gift subs in one day is 25. You mean like that you received? You mean that you received or that you gifted? Aw, please. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, full team. Rai, Nano, and Zinni are the only people I've watched play Hello Kitty. I played Hello Kitty once. Only once, though. That's probably why you haven't seen me play it. When are we playing Hello Kitty again, you guys? You understand how gifting subs work? It's really not that hard to figure out. No offense. Yeah, I did play Hello Kitty. I played it on my birthday. Yep. Excuse me. It was the exNEXAS funeral / Rixie's birthday. Was when I played Hello Kitty. Alright, let's go back up and do her hair. I tried to gifting subs and it wanted me to choose people to gift, so I gave it up. Well, there's a way to gift it to random people too. You just gotta figure it out, I guess. But I'm curious, you guys. What kind of books did you guys read when you were in middle school and stuff? Like, what other YA books have you guys read? Because I feel like that's like a very specific genre, and I feel like the YA books that I read like really stick with me. Or that. Yeah, or you could read like, you know, fancy books, but when you're a kid. Like by choice, I don't know. Okay, since you guys are so much smarter than me. I don't remember I've talked about, I read a series named The Uglies. Oh yeah, wait, I've heard of that one. I haven't read it though, but I've heard of that one. Isn't it where like society's broken up into like ugly people and pretty people or something? And if you have like pretty privilege or whatever, and the uglies are oppressed.
Yeah.
Didn't they just make armpit? Oh my god! I can't believe I got followed by Stinky Boobies and Armpit Junkie on the same day. That's crazy. Hi so much, Adam. Beverly Cleary. Yeah, I remember the Beverly Cleary books. What's the one where it's like, what is it? What are their names? Ramona. Hi, Armpit Junkie. It's like it was fate. I know. Fablehaven. So explain what happens in these books, you guys, because I haven't read them except for the Beverly Cleary books. I remember I read it was Ramona, and then she had a sister, but I forget her. Bezos. Thank you. I was gonna say her sister had a weird name. Yeah, Ramona and Bezos. It started with a B. Yeah. The Uglies live outside in the woods. You can get pretty surgery to move to the city. Oh, okay. Didn't they just make like a Netflix like show of it or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Fablehaven is just people taking care of mythical creatures and making sure the bad ones don't escape. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I read Warriors, obviously. I read Twilight, you guys. I did read Twilight. I read all 4 books, you guys. I was you know, I wouldn't say I was like a huge fan of them. I don't know. I read the first one and then I read the second one, and my friends were reading it, so I was like experiencing it with my friends. So like we would talk about like, oh, I just read whatever chapter. Yeah. And I didn't really realize how bad it was until the fourth book, until the last book. When I read the last book, that's when I was like, okay, wait a second, this is bullshit. A friend of mine, male, was super into Twilight, and he'd tell me everything! That's cute! My first time listening to Fablehaven audiobooks was at work 2 years ago. Fablehaven, I don't know if I've heard, maybe if I saw the cover, I would recognize it. I think they turned into pixies, I don't know. I also read Harry Potter. Oh yeah, I read Harry Potter too. I read Harry Potter like... I read Harry Potter all the way from when I was like a little robo-child to like when I was like 18, I think. When did the last book come out? When did the last... I remember we were on vacation and... I specifically remember when the last book came out. Like the day it came out, we were on vacation and we like stopped at like Barnes and Noble to buy copies of it to read on the trip. I remember this so clearly. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but I want to say I was in Robo High School. Like I had either just graduated or was gonna graduate that year. Robo High School. 2008? Oh, maybe it was Robo Middle School then. Oh, okay. Then never mind. It must have been Robo Middle School then. My bad. Why did I think that it was so late? I'm old? Old? Why? Because I read Harry Potter? I read Warriors, but I was more into Wings of Fire. Wings of Fire, what's that? I read those Owl books. Guardians of Gahul. Another friend, also male, made me watch 2 of the movie. Thank you for being an ally, Blue and Blue. Edward or Jacob? I think I was Team Jacob. I was Team Jacob. I don't remember exactly why. I was just Team Jacob. I don't know. Looking back though, it was probably more based to be Team Edward. He's the werewolf, yes. I think it was because I just liked werewolves better than vampires. I was like, how are you gonna be with somebody who wants to eat you? Like, I think that was my logic, honestly. Also, to be honest, I thought freaking Taylor Lautner was better looking than what's his face? Robert Pattinson. All right, but that's not the only reason. That's not the only reason I was Team Jacob, okay? Don't need to explain it. I want to explain it. Did you drink sucking blood? No, I was like, I mean, the whole time I remember thinking like, girl, you can't be with a vampire, girl. Like, he wants to eat your blood. He wants to suck your blood. Like, wait, there's one woman living in the woods surrounded by young werewolves. I get it. Wait, wasn't there like a lesbian werewolf or something? Wait, most books I read were rather World War I or II related, political books from left and right. Interesting. Yeah, you were like too smart for your own good. I read age appropriate books. Okay, wait. Vampires are for people who want to be treated like a doll. The way they talk about Bella was really off-putting if you weren't specifically into it. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't read them in so long. I kind of want to read them again though. I want to read the books again, like from my perspective now as a grown adult robot. Like, and see how bad it really was. Cause the fourth book is the one that cause the fourth book is the one, like, that's when all the shit goes down, where they're supposed to have this big fight and they don't. That was the thing that pissed me off the most, cause they were like building up to like that they were gonna have this huge epic battle where like fucking like lives would be lost and all this shit, and then they didn't have it. They didn't have the battle, or it was like like they were having the battle, but it was like a dream. I don't know. It was some bullshit. I remember being really mad. And that's also when they were like, oh, and also adults can imprint on children. And I was like, that. I was like, that's kind of weird. I was like, I don't know about all that. Yeah. I was like, that's kind of crazy. I get that it's like, I get that it's like, oh, but it's not like they're gonna be together like until they're adults. It's like, yeah, but I mean, that's, I don't know about all that. Anyways, you don't need to be a vampire to eat a chick. What? I'm sorry. Did I miss? Did I drink sucky? I did read your message. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't read the Mrs. one. I was just messing around and then just trying to be funny for a while. Then the next 2 years, also working on new drawing. Soon it's gonna be big. I'm gonna be massive of my penis. That is sad. I am now crying alone. Goodbye, everyone. What? Pablo, what? What's going on? I don't know what's going on in your message. I'm sorry about your penis. But I'm happy about your drawing. I hope your drawing comes out great. I saw the one you did of Rudy and Mitsuki. It was really cute. All right, anyways. Wait, small recommendation. If you ever fight a vampire, rub garlic all over your body, except your penis. Why? Because it'll burn your penis? Anyways. Imprint is like a fetish thing. Wait, can we get back to owl books since we're so goated? I read the owl books, but honestly, I can't even remember what happened in them. I can barely remember what happened in them. And I remember there was a movie and I didn't see it. But the imprint thing, yeah. So basically, werewolves like imprint. They like imprint on like their true love, right? They imprint on their true love, but like you can imprint on like a baby, and then like, and so then like you were like that baby's godfather until they're old enough to fuck, and then they're your like wife. It's very weird. It's very strange. And so what had spoilers for Twilight. Yes, spoilers for Twilight, you guys. Jacob ends up imprinting on Bella's daughter. Yeah. So she ends up, okay, guys, this music is like too weird for this like section. Let me switch it to something. All right, let's do this. All right, so, okay. For anybody who didn't read Twilight, which is probably a lot of you, let me break it down for you. So, they actually have crazy, brutal, like rough vampire human sex. It's not written out though. It's not written out like smut. So it's like, I mean, when I read it, I was probably like, okay, like when I say I was like this age or that age, it's like, you know, I went through phases of like robo school where I had to be programmed to be a certain age, you know? So like, let's say I was like 15 or 15, maybe 16, maybe a little younger when I read this. And like, it wasn't like a sex scene. It would like lead up to it and then like fade to black. But like, you know what went down though, based on like what was written. So they had like crazy vampire sex, okay? Wait, man, everything around that storyline was so funny. Bella was getting owned by her baby. Yeah, then the baby like grew rapidly. Okay, but anyways. So she has crazy vampire sex and gets pregnant. I think this was before marriage too. I don't think they were married yet. But anyways. She gets pregnant with Renesmee, who Renesmee being a combination of Bella's dad's name and I think it's Bella's dad's name and Edward's like surrogate mom name. And so she gets pregnant with Renesmee, and Renesmee like grows rapidly because like vampire babies like age rapidly or something until they like get to a certain age and then they like stop aging. Oh no, because she was half human. Sorry, she was half human. She was half human and half vampire. And then like the vampire council were mad about it. Anyway, guys, I haven't read the books a long time, so some of what I say might be incorrect, but I believe she was aging rapidly, and they didn't know if she was gonna keep aging because she was a human vampire hybrid. So, anyways, but she did. She aged rapidly, like from a fetus. So she was like fully grown and like really fast, and then she like chest bursted out of Bella or something. I don't remember. Something along those lines. And then yeah, and then Jacob imprints on the baby Renesmee. So he's then in love with Bella's baby, half vampire baby. She was a face hugger. Oh, what did I just do? Oh shit. I think if I remember correctly, she did eat her way out of Bella. I don't know if that. I actually never saw the last movie, believe it or not. I saw all the movies except for the last one of Twilight, because I didn't like the book, and I also had a tradition of watching the movies in theaters with my human friends, but I believe the last movie came out when I went to Robo College, so I didn't see it with them, and I figured I just didn't want to see it without them. So, as someone who knows nothing about Twilight, this is an insane explanation. I'm pretty sure most of what I'm saying is true. The imprinting thing is true. Jacob imprinting on Renesmee the baby. The part about her chest bursting out of Bella, I don't know if that part is true. I feel like I remember that, or maybe I remember that being like in the movie, but even though I didn't watch the movie, I feel like I remember that being something that people talked about in the movie, but maybe I'm hallucinating that part. She ate her way out of the mom, I think. I know nothing about Twilight, and this is insane. Yeah, guys, should I also order the freaking Twilight box set? Should I also order the Twilight box set so that you guys can learn Warriors Cats lore and Twilight lore on my stream? Is this not what brought 50 Shades of Grey together? Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfiction, I think. So yes, 50 Shades of Grey would not be here without Twilight. I've also never read 50 Shades of Grey. But if I remember correctly, isn't 50 Shades of Grey basically just porn? I feel like 50 Shades of Grey is not gonna be like... If I did read it, I feel like it wouldn't be as like juicy as like the whatever crazy insane shit was going on in the YA genre back when I was a YA. Actually, make her thumb longer. I'm pretty sure it's true. They had a long thing about whether to make Bella a vampire. Then they had to do so she'd recover from the birth. Oh yeah, because she's mortal. Yeah, but if she was a vampire, she'd be immortal. And so the whole thing was like, should we turn Bella into a vampire so that she can be with Edward forever? Yeah, I do remember that. It's kind of funny that Blue on Blue's like the one that really that is the one who remembers the most about Twilight besides me. Don't you mean corn? No, I meant porn. Oh, bugging out. I'm a little worried about it bugging out. Give me a second. I want to restart the app again. I don't want it to bug out into another app and like show sensitive data or something. Okay. Okay, let me show the screen again. There we go. You're cursed with the knowledge, it's okay. Hotline Miami ass music. I don't know. It's Dream Beats. My niece watched all the Twilight movies in a weekend. I went from thinking it was great to laughing her ass off at the end. Yeah, I didn't watch. I never watched the last movie. Wait, was it a two-part? It was 2 parts, right? Just like the book. The last book was 2 parts, wasn't it? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. The movie, I think the movie was 2 parts to accommodate how big the book was. Or how crazy the book was. Okay, I forget. Anyways, it was 1 book. It was 1 book. No, it was 1 long book, and it was 2 movies. I never saw either of the movies. I never saw either of the last movies. I saw the first 3 movies. There are 5 movies. Or maybe, am I lying? Maybe there were for 2 movies. Oh god, I know, look it up. Wait, there's Twilight, New Moon, and Breaking Dawn, but what, Eclipse. There are 4 movies. Okay, wait. Okay, give me a second. Twilight. There are 4 books and 5 movies. New Moon, yeah, Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse, and Breaking Dawn Part 1 and Breaking Dawn Part 2. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. Yeah, Harry Potter also had 2 movies, yeah. You'd probably go nuts if there's a vampire. There's plenty of vampire VTubers. There's lots of vampire VTubers out there. Oh, Gary? Patera? Is that a person? I don't know. Yeah, I know some. I think I know. I think my VTuber sibling might be a vampire. I'm not sure. Oh, Harry Potter. Okay, I forgot you said that the G is pronounced like a H. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, it's fine. Speaking of Ukraine. Speaking of Ukraine, okay, I'm not gonna get political at all. I'm not gonna get political at all whatsoever. But I saw a post. I saw a post that was like, after Trump and Vance accused President Zelensky of never saying thank you. He started thanking every single country that ever like showed support to Ukraine, and it was like a video scrolling of him like tweeting out, thank you so much, thank you for your support, thank you. And I was like, that's the type of mentally ill shit that I would do if someone said I don't say thank you enough. I would start saying thank you to everything. It depends on the context. Got you. But yeah, I was like, that would be me. If someone was like, Rick Seeley, you never say thank you, you're such a bitch, I would be like, ooh. And then like every single time anyone did anything for me, I'd be like, thank you, fucking thank you. Boo, why are you booing? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to get into the political thing, but I just wanted to point out. That I would have a similar crash out. I think, if somebody said something like that to me. Oh, no worries. Did it work? Actually, I didn't see if it worked. The tomato. It should throw a tomato at me and make a splat noise. That's what it's supposed to do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work though. And I have to do it manually. So there's her sleeves, and then we have to do her fan and her wings and everything, and her hair, the rest of her hair. All I need to know is one of our foreign ministers of culture, I think, is making some fucking bangers of music. Interesting. I feel like her hand is too small. But it's okay. I'm gonna leave it. Whatever. She can have small, dainty hands. I don't care. Alright. Let's do the fan. I never drew her fan before, because in my drawing I think I replaced the fan and she was holding a notebook or something, or a sketchbook in the picture I drew. Interesting. I'm going for 4 hours. On the one hand, I want to finish the line art today. But on the other hand, I want to end soon so that I can get some shit together. It's 7 p.m. I have to put, oh shit, I have to put my laundry. I have to put my laundry in the dryer before it gets too late. It's been sitting in the wash for a bit, so I don't want it to get, like, gross. You like the music? We're pretty close to done, though. Yeah, you're right. I don't like it. When it gets gross, I just have to redo it. And I don't have time to redo it. I have to do the ruffles here. I'll probably end soon, even if I'm not done with the lines. So I can get my shit done. I can put the rest of that pizza on the toaster. Hopefully it'll make it taste a little better, a little fresher. And I'll clean up my desk. I'll clean up my desk so I can show you guys the butter lube. I can take a nice picture of the butter lube without all the trash on my desk. You're gonna eat your sleepy? No, what? Huh? You're doing what? Anyways. But yeah, Twilight. I do kind of wanna read the books now again. I have to order. They're probably somewhere at my paternal unit's house, or my parental unit's house, but I don't know where. So I'm probably better off just kind of like the Warriors books. Like I have some of them, but I'm probably just better off reordering them. The Owl book, the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. You missed the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I haven't read that in so long. I don't remember. Like I said, I do not remember what happens in those books, and I did not watch the movie. I just remember reading them, though. I remember reading them, and I remember being like, "They're writing about owls." I was like, the characters are owls, not people. That's so interesting. Even though I was already reading Warriors Cats, owls is like a whole other step. It's like a whole other step. The only part of the owl books I vividly remember was them enslaving the baby owl that fell out of a nest. Aww. Poor baby owl. I do miss reading, you guys. I'm excited to keep reading Warriors. It's been a while since I did some reading and just kind of enjoyed reading and the characters and stuff like that. He had a character arc where he taught himself to fly and escaped. Aw, that's cool. Oops. Yeah, maybe I'll do her wings next time. Better than the smut my best friend was reading at that age. Hey, don't yuck another man's yum, okay? Was your best friend Soma at that age? Was your best friend Soma? Just kidding. No, I judged her purely because she was reading smut. Oh, she? Listen, reading smut is an important part of every girl's growing up. All right, please don't take that away from her. All right. I think I'm gonna call it today. We can finish her hair and her wings next time. Cause I have to keep care. I gotta keep care of my my laundry and everything. I gotta eat proper. I need to eat properly. So I need to like actually eat the pizza and stuff. Aw, thank you, Toaster. I'm glad I make you guys' day better. That's why I want to show up every day and make you guys happy, because you guys make me happy too. Definitely have a lot more energy now than I did at the start of the stream, so thank you. It's popcorn and ready for the week time. Yeah! You want to see the butter? Don't worry, you will see the butter. You will see the butter. Someone's your business partner. Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, thank you. Alright, so this is Nell so far. Like I said, we'll do her wings and the rest of her hair and everything and next time, and then we'll also start coloring her in. Hopefully then, yeah. But thank you. And let me find someone to raid. And then I will say goodbye to you guys. But yeah, it's definitely nostalgia thinking about all those books that I used to read. Maybe we will have the Twilight book club. Alright, let's see what we have. Let's see, it's Sunday. It's a Sunday, so it's a pretty quiet day, I guess. Let's see, let's go. We can raid Trix Treats. She's usually nice. She plays Pokemon sometimes. She's not playing Pokemon right now. She's playing Xenoblade Chronicles. And she's a friend of a lot of exNEXAS members, so I will send you over there. And I'll see you next time. And yes, I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm gonna keep care of my laundry. I'm gonna be productive, okay? Okay, let's go. Thank you, Rihanna. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Blue on Bluer. Thank you, Soulpatch Adams. Thank you, Yarmak. Thank you, I don't know if Pablo's still here. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Dono thing. Thank you, Dono thing. Big kisses. Mwah. Bye-bye.